Right. Should be live now. Hello, YouTube. And anyone else who's already here. I've done this in the wrong order slightly, so I've, thrown myself off. Hold on. I need to mute that. Also, this is, obviously you won't know this if you're watching this on YouTube, but we're starting a bit later than usual as well, so it's, I'm just trying to think what I need to do. Right, I need to set that to stream. That'll do. Right, do that. And then I've got to set myself as streamer mode. Right, okay. So that should be me done, in terms of setting up, anyway. Oh, no, hold on. The sound's gone out in one of the earphones. Yeah, I think that's... I know I've complained about that a lot lately, one of the headphones going dead. I think the connector's dirty. I don't know, it sounds like it's still a bit muffled. Oh, do you know what it is? Because it's stereo sound, so the traffic, if I stand like that, it only sounds like it's coming from the left-hand side. I didn't realise that. Wow, okay. Genuinely didn't realise it was stereo. As opposed to mono, obviously. Right, let me get up the thing I wrote. Okay. Oh yeah, Yakobu will be joining us voice-wise, obviously. Yakobu, let me know if you're here, by the way, just in chat or whatever. While I work out what we're doing first. Okay. Right. Locker keys I found off stream. Oh, no, okay. Also, I've readjusted the volumes. This might be way too loud. It does sound quite loud. Oh, I thought he had a taser. I always forget how to kick him while you've got him grabbed. Gotta learn to dodge better. Broken clock. Have we had one of those? I think we have. I don't know if they're quite rare though. So good. Okay. What is this on the corner? Showing. Oh, that's the other hostess club, I think. The one we haven't been to yet. Okay, we're off to the champion district for a moment. Yep, okay. I've just written south of the champion district, but I didn't write where. Is this the one where it's hidden in? Huh. I definitely found one here somewhere. Don't think it was near, well, what's going to be called Shangri-La. I suppose it still is, but... Oh, there it is, there. Okay. Locker key. Or at least I assume all the shiny things are going to be locker keys. They've never been anything else, so... Lucky number 44. Right, okay. Champion District. Round the back of Sega in a bin. Yeah, I found, what was it, one? That one, 2, 3, 4, found 4. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to find any more. I had to look up loads in the end on the other place, Ryukyu. I think we're going down. Okay, no, I've gone one too many, I think. That's it, zoom out on the map. Ooh, so half dropped the controller there. And then go through here, and then, yeah. The only annoying thing with having him with us is that he's doing the Haruka thing and shouting, Haruka! So, hey Neo. We are looking for a few locker keys I found off stream at the moment. But yeah, hope you are well, etc. And yeah. So, I wrote down behind Sega Nakamichi Street. That is indeed where we are. And then in a bin. How's Lost Judgment? I won't be playing that for a long time, but it looks alright. The disc's clean, so yeah. Neo sold me a copy of Lost Judgment, so yeah, that's going to be an after we played all the Yakuza games type thing. So that's going to be a long time yet, but we'll get to it eventually. Because not only is it the Yakuza games, I want to play other games in between as well. So it might be a long time until we get to that. Given that these games last months. So, yeah. Right. So, yeah, this is where I found it. So, I actually couldn't see it for a while. So, I don't know that it's a first-person one. Yeah, it's not. I thought it... Because I was going to say, surely if it's in a bin, we could just reach down. It's not like up on a sign where we have to reach up for it. So, that's, locker key 27. Right, okay, so that's the one round the club. And then there's one... Oh, yeah, exactly. There's one in the... No. There's one in Sega in the Theatre Square, which I don't know how... some of these, when I find them, I go, wow. Because I can't believe that I ever missed them. We don't want to get too close to where we don't want to get too close to where we've got to go story-wise for now. Oh, sumo. Okay. Yeah, that's you done. I didn't realise, by the way, if you do heat actions with weapons, sometimes they survive the heat action. Particularly bikes. I suppose a bike's got different Yakuza logic. Oh, they are. He did that spinny thing again. I don't know what causes that. No. A huge 3,000. That's debatable, but okay, sure, why not? No, that was not the way I was going. Whee! Yeah, spinny, spinny. Apparently I've got 4 viewers. I don't normally pay attention to the user list, but it's just flashed up on the screen. I thought, what? I mean, hello, if there are people here. Also, pimp slap for Yakobu. The big ice cream. I don't know if Yakobu's actually here, because I did ask him if he was here or not, and he didn't say anything, so... That was weird. What was that camera thing for? Huh. Don't know if that appeared on stream or not, but... That's not actually what I wanted to do, but... It's a shame that the stomp button is the same button as the heat action, because you don't get to choose what one... Where are they? Oh, there. Has he got a sword? No, it's a cold club. A lovely 3000. Lovely. Because I definitely went in here a number of times before, so why I missed one that it wasn't even like one you have to go into first person for. I think it was just on the floor. Ah, missed him. Oh, and I'll read that in a sec. Give me that baseball bat. That's the problem. When you charge up a move, you can't move around while you're charging it. So you kind of have to just stand there and wait for him to walk into you. Helene says, I'm here, but I'm lurking because I'm poorly. Oh, I'll get better soon, Helene. Helene. Lukewarm 20 grand. Nice. Okay. On to where we were actually going. Does that not look like an entrance? Huh. And apparently that isn't either. Yeah, only this is an entrance for some reason. No, don't rest well, get well. Get well and be here. Yeah, somehow I missed this. I don't know how. I was walking around here the other day and thought, oh, wait a minute. Locker key number 7. Cool. I'll mark that off, give me a sec. That's that, and then... oh right, yeah, I found one, so I've been trying to go around the weird alleyways and stuff. We could have done this while we were down here actually, but there's one behind Serena. I'm sure I've been round there, but I just missed it until the other day. So yeah, it's a first person one, so I'm more like to miss those. Because they're not just on the floor, you actually have to physically look for them, sort of up and down and on things and in things and stuff like that. So, yeah, behind Serena, back here. Oh, wait a minute, is that... No, I've written down vending machine. I should write down more carefully where... okay. Wait, maybe it was that vending machine then. Wait. Are there any more back here? No. Yeah, I should have written down which one I meant. But, it says behind, so I'm guessing it's probably not this one. Huh. I'll have another proper look, hold on. Well, I am behind Serena, aren't I? I just want to make sure I'm not being a complete fucking idiot. Yeah. I put, on the... I've just put blue vending machine. I don't know why I didn't write it more. Huh. If anyone can see it, by the way, let me know, because I've definitely found this off stream and now I can't find it. But, yeah, weird. I've just written down vending machine, so I can't see it. Enjoy my succulent bits. Wait, that sounded wrong. Thank you, Gadget, very much. 200 bits for the list. Yes, thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. I know I don't sound that enthusiastic in voice, but I've got a bit of a weird stomach at the moment. So I'm trying my best to be upbeat. Get out of the fucking way. Right. Yeah, I can't find this one. This is really weird. I definitely found one the other day. Check round the corner by the vending machines. What? You mean, like, in the corner? Because I wish I'd written it down more, Huh. Oh, unless I already... No, round it. Check round the corner. You mean, like, on the corners? I must be at the wrong one or have collected it. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely found one where the traffic cone is. Oh, why would I have written down vending machine if I didn't mean on the vending machine, though? Because I should be writing these down more carefully, but... Look up from the... Okay, hold on. Oh, there! Wow, okay, I don't know why I wrote down vending machine then. I can barely even see that. Hold on. Wow, okay, that is really hidden. How the hell did I find that? Yeah, I should have written down on wall above vending machine. Okay, wow. Right, okay. Thanks for that. Right, okay, let's go do the locker keys that we've got, and then I can mark off properly what ones we've got. Right. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've got loads I haven't found yet. I don't know where the hell they are, because I've been everywhere and I can't think where they'd be. Give me a sec. Huh. Could have sworn I found another one. Because I looked at that thing when I was looking at... You know when I was looking in a light earlier, it didn't make any sense. I'm sure we found one hidden inside a light, but I don't know if I wrote down where it was. Do you know what? It's one of two places, and I'll do the locker... I don't know. I'll go and look anyway, because Yakobu still isn't here, I don't think. Yeah. Right, yeah, it's one of two different alleyways, and I can't remember which one, but I do know what it looks like, at least. So when I get there, I'll know if it's the right one or not. And it was hidden... The only way I can describe it is that it was hidden in a light. You have us here to help you. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying to find ones I've already found. That's the stupid thing. I find them off stream, right down where they are, so I can find it on stream. No, it's down the end of a... It's like down a dead end type place, so it's either this one... Hold on, I'll go to the map and I'll show you what I mean. It's either this one, or... I think it's probably this one. Yeah, it's not this one. Okay, it's the next one. Yeah, it was really, really sneaky. I found it totally by accident. I was actually standing still, checking something online, and I glanced up at the screen and noticed there was a shiny thing. I went, what? And it was so well hidden, I don't know how I would have ever found it if I hadn't stood there. Need to get him away so I can grab that on the floor. No. There we go. Nice, just about had enough to finish him. A questionable... Wow! 30 grand, that's got to be a new record. I've never had that much from a random fight before. 30 grand. Right, where was I standing? I think about here, and I think I was looking up something else online completely unrelated. Right, yeah. So if I stand back here... No, you can't see it, okay. So, don't answer this question if you already know where it is, but can you see in this picture where the hidden locker key is? It's shiny. Oh, I did say where it was, didn't I? So that's probably ruined the surprise, but... Maybe to Neo, to that answer. I don't know. I'll have to check. No. Yes, I see it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Look, it's actually in the light. Wow. Huh. Yeah, I'm actually standing too close to it to be able to look at it properly. But yeah, wow, check that out. It's finally found the light. Ah! Yeah, that was the last one I found. I remember, all of a sudden, it came, as I was thinking, right, I've got all the locker keys I found, I thought, surely, what happened to that one that I found in a light down the back, down an alleyway? In real life, that would be hard to get unless you had a ladder. Yeah, I don't know how Kiryu gets them, to be honest, but sure, why not? Because he'll stand... Right, okay, so he'll stand this far away, and when you look at it, he'll go, yeah, I need to get closer to it to get it. So you stand here and look at it, and he goes, yeah, that's close enough, and you grab it. But how did he reach it from here? Because it's still... What, if Kiryu's, 6'2", or whatever, that's a good sort of 12 or so feet off the floor. I mean, unless he climbs that fence and stands on it, but I don't know. Some of them just seem unreachable even if he's close to them. Because you can be close to something, but if it's 40 foot off the floor, then how do you reach it? These locker keys were hidden by Japanese Spider-Man. Yeah, they must have been. It's like, okay, you might miss one, you might drop one in a street, or in a shop, or what? Stop. Why? I mean, you said stop, but there was a bit of a delay, so I imagine you meant stop about here. Neo's told me to stop. Go back to the karaoke shop. Karaoke shop? That's uptown, isn't it? Oh, no, wait, hold on. Karaoke. Oh, yeah, okay, I forget there's a karaoke place here, because I never use it. Go to the karaoke place and then look up from there. Oh, could it be any of those? Because that's a little bit deceiving if it is. Is that what you were looking at? It looks like the sign's broken. Either that or the graphics are broken and something, maybe not. Yeah, no, it's fair enough. They do look like, if you caught a glimpse of that, you would think it was locker keys, but no, it's fine, it's fine. But yeah, I'd have thought that as well if I'd spotted it, but yeah, that's very strange. It's sort of like if I'm running past, I'll look at this and think that's a locker key, but obviously it's not, so... Right, okay, we are going to now open the lockers, and then, is Yakobu not here yet? Yeah, he's gone offline, so I don't know if his internet's gone down or what, but, okay. I have to carry on. Because once we've done this, we'll basically be doing stuff that, he'll need to be here for, so... I mean, ideally, I'd have shown him this as well. So yeah, I think he's gone offline. So I don't know if his internet's gone down because that happened last time. Right, that didn't work. Grab him then. Right, and then quickly grab someone else. No, or you could not do that again. Great. Whatever, forget it. That'll do. Alright, that's what I was trying to do. Did one of them drop a knife? Yes, they did. Honma. Yeah, you couldn't grab him anyway, so... This guy's going mad. Okay. Stream is open, making breakfast. Good, good. Hey, Yakobu. A common 30 grand. Wow. Okay, so 30 grand I've got twice now. Nice. That pays back some of the bill I took for drinking loads of alcohol the other day. No, I've gone the wrong way. Hold on. There we go. Right. Yeah, basically, all we've done so far is find... we found the locker keys that I was missing off stream, and now I'm going to use them and see what we get. Come on. I think the only trouble with Tiger Drop in this game is that you have to wait about, because they don't tend to be that aggressive, so... Oh yeah, and Gadget gave me 200 bits. Yeah, sorry, I was getting to that. 200 bits! Remember, yeah, remember if you're drinking tea or water with your breakfast to go, oh, yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, Yakobu, if you go back and watch the start of this on YouTube later on when I've uploaded it, there was a locker key inside a light that was almost impossible to see, and I only found completely by accident. So, yeah. Right, what have we got? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did quite alright for 5. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... So we've got 16 left, and I've got no idea where they are. Oh, unless they're in places that I can't go to yet. Like, there might be one in Serena. We haven't been inside there yet. And we haven't been into the... I see, the light was blinding! Yeah, exactly. I merely adopted the... no, that was it. No, that's wrong. You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it! Wow, Gadget gifted a tier 1 sub to Neo Sprites. They gifted 4 gift subs on this channel. Nice, thanks. I see, yeah, I mean, Neo will thank you for that, obviously, but yes, thank you very much. Now Neo can use all the emotes he wants. And he's now got 3 symbols before his name. Prime Gaming, 3-month subscriber, and VIP. Right. Excellent. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's appreciated for money towards the channel and helping out Neo, and yeah, double fold. Yeah, to Neo, that's not, yeah, to the message that you've sent me, yeah, it's not so much that. I need to check what versions there are and all that crap before I can say yes to anything. And I can't really do that while I'm on stream, but yeah, it's probably the version I want anyway, so yeah, thanks. Because again, that'll be ages until I get to that, so... But, yeah, cool. Right, number 6. Stamina and Spark, the best healing item in the game, as far as I know. Put that in the box. Oh, I looked it up, by the way. Obviously, the Stamina and Sparks you probably can't buy anywhere, and I looked up and that's true. But apparently, the Stamina Royales you can't buy either. I've been using them. I thought, oh shit. So I saved them. I'd rather use Stamina and Double X's, because at least I know there's somewhere I can buy them. So, unless it's a post-game thing, but anyway. Yeah, Stamina Royales and Stamina and Sparks you should keep, because I don't know if we're going to have a really, really difficult... particularly if we end up actually fighting Amon, which we might. I say might, there's a chance. But yeah. Oh, Royal Joker card. That's for... Is that for poker? Yeah. That's a cheat item for poker. Cool, cool. 17. Even Goro's beads. Interesting. I might keep that on me, actually. Oh, yeah. We've got to go through why I've got all this stuff in my inventory as well. We'll do that later. Let's get rid of that for now. I want to see what those Goro beads do. I think in the other game it was luck, but there's no indication of what luck actually does. And if it does affect gambling games, it's certainly not obvious. 27 lopsided cigarette. That's cheating for Chohan to make everyone bet to one side. Yeah, Chohan. Yeah, I was right. It was either Chohan or the other one. I played some Chohan off stream. 44. Charisma ring. Huh. That's another interesting one. Let's dump that. Right. I want to see what they do. Oh, I wasn't marking these off. Shit. Right, hold on. 5, Okay, 6 and 7 we got. No, so we had 5 and 9, 14, 17, we got 17. 24, 25, we got 27. 32, 33, 34, 35, yeah, and then 44 we just got, so that leaves us with 46 through 50, yeah, okay. Right, just so I've not marked them down. So I was supposed to be marking those off as I went and totally forgot. But yeah, that's all the locker keys. Right, okay. Yeah, off stream, I got all the UFO prizes possible. Let's go to the completion list and show you that. I got the points I needed in CeeLo. We're not to go over 100%, I'm just doing this for fun. I kept reloading on roulette until I got the best roll possible, so I got, off a 1,000 chip bet, I got 36,000 chips. So yeah, I'm alright for chips for now. Poker in one session, apparently I got literally 10,000 exactly. So that's interesting. I didn't realise I'd managed that. Anyway, yeah, UFO catcher. I've got all the toys and all the. I got some yummy bars. Natto is disgusting. Never tried it, never will. But it sounds rank and looks rank. So, I managed to somehow get 66,500 points in one round of mahjong, which is incredible. So yeah, there you go. So that's that. Let's see. What else have I got written down? Oh yeah, in one single fight I got 2 enemies. One of them was called Adachi, which we had before, and one of them was called Kitajima. Now, can anyone remember who Kitajima was? I know who it was, but I wonder if anyone can remember who Kitajima was from the... which Yakuza game was it? It was either Kiwami 1 or 2. But, yeah, I'll give you clues if no one can get it. Right, now we're going to Ibisu Pawn, show off some stuff I got. Neo does not remember. We met him in an alleyway, lest we forget. Is this a fight? Yeah, it is, okay. Let's not mess up Ibisu Pawn, we're right in front of it. Ah. Guys with the fucking tasers. He wasn't drunk, no. Oh shit, I need to grab one of them flags, I reckon. Hit everyone with it. Stop kicking backwards. I can't remember how I do that move now. Hold on. Guy with the long face? Nope. He was a sub-quest though, I'll give you that. Wait a minute, why can't... Oh. Wait, what is going on? What? I can't land that Hurricane Rana move anymore. Huh. Also, I think I've got the volume up too loud. So I'm sort of having to shout over myself. There we go. You can purchase it at the Maid Drug Pharmacy, can you? Is that in Kamurocho? I can't remember. The Rock Pearl. Yeah, that might only be in Ryukyu then, because that's not the name of the drugstore here. Yeah, okay. So I'll have to wait till I go back to Ryukyu to get some then, I guess. Right, okay, so Bissu pawn. So, oh, I forgot. That's the other thing I forgot to show you. Wait, where are we close to the mahjong place? If not, don't worry about it. But I just want to know how close we are. At least you can use them without being worried. True, but then I'd have to wait to get back to get more. So, you know. Mahjong place. Actually, I think... Is it not this? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, we're right near it. I didn't realise. Okay. We're not playing Mahjong, but you have to agree to play a game to even look at the menu for some reason. Why they can't just let you look at this menu first, I don't know. Check that out. And to Yakobu as well. 100%. Although we're not number 7, I guess, but yeah, there you go. Out of 30 places, we are number 1. Number 1! Yeah, so I did that off stream. I got to number 1 in the Mahjong rankings finally. Hopefully everyone saw that. Right. So, for getting to rank 5, we got a gold plate. For getting to rank 3, we got a Swiss watch, which I think is just for resale. I don't think it actually does anything. And then for first place, we got a Rising Dragon trophy. Now, I've looked it up, and I don't think it does anything. It's not a key item, so you can sell it. So I think all the cup does is resale value. So we'll see what the resale value is, and yeah. I know what the plates are worth, and I picked up a silver plate as well somewhere. I can't remember where. Oh, well, I bought a platinum plate with the points I made at gambling. Although obviously I've got loads more points. So right, okay. Oh, I never checked what those other things did I? Guarantees the next roll to be even in Chohan. Wait, is that a usable item then? Huh. That's a cheat item then. I thought that was an equipable thing. See if they have a locker key locator. No, I've looked it up. It honestly doesn't seem to be a thing. Oh. Stamina and Roy... Hold on. Wait, where did all... Oh no, this is... I almost made the same mistake I did another time where I went, oh brilliant, they've got this stuff, and then went to sell it and realised it was my items. I thought I was buying them and then ended up selling a load of really good stuff. Right, okay, so charisma ring. This ring gives the wearer extra charm. Don't know about that. Right, sell the platinum plate, the gold plate, the Swiss watch. I don't need the parrotfish. It literally says, I bet I could sell this for a nice profit, but I don't think it does anything else, so might as well. Fucking hell. That's worth 500,000. What do we reckon? Should we sell it or not? Because I don't think it does anything, but it'd be nice to keep just for the sake of keeping it. I don't know. I don't really need it. So, save it, yeah. I think what I might do is, just for the sake of actually liking owning it, unless I really need to grind money for something, because I don't really need that money right now. It'd be nice to have, but unless I really grind for it, because that will cut out some of the grind, I reckon. So we'll sell the plates and the fish, and yeah, just the plates and the fish. I mean, that gets me nearly, that gets me over 400,000 right now. So we've got all these toys as well, but I don't know if we need them for anything, so I might as well keep them. I'll keep all the cheat items, because again, the cheat items for gambling will help with grinding money as well if we ever need it, because you know, it just will. How do I get to the... Oh, you just press X to go to the bottom. I didn't realise. Okay. There you go. We've got over 1 million now. Again, because I spent loads off stream, so... Mostly gambling, to be honest. So we've made our money back anyway. Right, I need to go eat somewhere. Just anywhere, really, because I've completed all the menus. Well, all the ones I can, anyway. So it doesn't really matter. I mean, I could get more EXP for eating certain specific food items, but I'd have to look up a chart, so... Curry. No, I fancy... see what I mean? Oh, pasta, brilliant. And there's fucking tuna in it. Can't stand tuna. Bacon, egg and lettuce, that'd be alright. I might go with... Assuming the bacon is crispy, I'll go with the sandwich set. Although the beef curry might be nice. Beef curry. Let's go. Can't fucking stand tuna. I mean, to the point where I literally would rather just go hungry. If I wasn't starving hungry, if I was really hungry and I thought if I wait another hour I can get food, or I can eat tuna now, I'd just leave it. Honestly, tuna is, to me, the worst food in the world. We've still got a little bit of health, so... It says milk tea, but what Japanese people call milk tea, we just call tea. So, yeah, I'll go for a cup of tea. Or... parfait. Why not? I just remembered, Serena is a free heal spot, isn't it? We could have just gone there. Oh well, whatever, I've done it now. Hey. Right. Okay. Actually, did we ever look in there for a locker key? Because you can walk about a little bit. You can't go into first person, so it can't be a first person one. So, if there was one here, it'd have to be on a counter or on the floor. That's to talk to him. We can't talk to that guy. Well, there's either not one in here, or I've already found it, or it's... Oh, hold on, did we go down here before? Yeah, no, I don't think there is one. Okay. Yeah, I really wish you could get a locker key locator, but I genuinely don't think there is one. Unless it's on a much later chapter, but I looked up an items list for this game, and it's not on there. So I'm going to assume that it's not on there. Charisma ring. Huh. See, it says extra charm. Does that mean that that's good for talking to hostesses with? Because that's interesting. Huh. Is that an accessory? Yeah, it is. And then the beads are a gambling item. So we'll put that stuff in the old save box. Kobe says, probably already made this joke, but the Japanese Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, I just had to think in my head what that acronym was. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire isn't exciting as the UK or US version. Really? Huh. Maybe, yeah. I mean, the thing is, I got bored with the UK version eventually. Did I go completely the wrong way? Yeah, of course I fucking did. Why wouldn't I have done? Yeah, we got bored of it in the end. I think we get bored of most quiz shows in the end, apart from maybe Only Connect, and that's about it really. I think that's the only one we still watch. There was an episode of Inside Number 9 that we watched, which is like a horror thing, where they did a fake game show episode. That was quite good, because we were actually answering the questions. Yeah, it was Lee Mack was the host, and yeah. And there was a twist at the end, because there always is. But the funny thing is, because so the two guys that do Inside Number 9 are the guys that do, or the guys that did League of Gentlemen, and they put out fake press releases, like genuinely to trick people into thinking there's a different episode on, and they got people to sign a no content waiver or whatever it was, not to tell people that wasn't going to be the episode that was on. So when it came on, loads of people went on Twitter and complained. And the time where they did the live episode they did was fucking genius. Although they said the live episodes and the ones where they trick you into thinking it's something else don't work as well when they're on demand or digital, because the idea is that you're live and you should be joining in with the Twitter stuff and all that to see the arguments about it. But yeah, because we don't really didn't really see any of that. Oh yeah, yeah. So Yakobu says it's not as exciting because of the exchange rate. Yeah, because 1,000,000 yen is what, like $7 grand, something like that. instead of £1 million or $1 million, which is, you know, fairly comparable nowadays. Alright, love, calm down. I'm trying to do that Hurricane Rana thing, but I can't remember how to do it. Maybe you have to be in red. Oh, that was a new one. Okay, I've never not seen that one before. Have you unlocked nouveau riche enemies? I don't think they're in this. Stopped you. Take this as a sign of our respect. Yeah, there's no completion points in this one, so I don't think they're on. Nouveau riche was just a Yakuza 0 thing, I think. Like Mr. Shakedown. I love when thugs attack you stating they have no idea who you are when you send millions of people to the hospital over these. Yeah, we have literally got to be, apart from actual leaders of the Yakuza, the most famous person this town's ever seen, and we still get people not knowing who we are. An underwhelming £5,000. Yeah, tell me about it. That's where we've got to go for the story. Where are we going to go next? So I asked the question earlier and no one managed to answer it. Neo trying to think of some answers, but he didn't get it. So we met a guy called Adachi, who is a character from 7, and a guy called Kitajima in the same fight. Kitajima was the Mushroom Man from, was it Yakuza 2 or 1? 1 or 2, anyway. Yeah, he was the Mushroom Man in the alleyway. If I pause this game and then move the cursor here, there we go. So there's now a Kamiyama weapons shop there. But yeah, it was in that elbow-shaped sort of alleyway. Yeah, I'm thinking there's at least there's got to be a couple of locker keys in there. But yeah, we can't get to the park yet. Oh, thank you for the clip. Let me just put that in the Discord, and then we'll go to what we're doing next. And the screen's frozen up, okay. Oh, I never relisted that clip from the other week, did I? I might do that now. Because sometimes they don't appear with the right thumbnail and it's not done it. I can hear audio, but I don't know where from. Oh, the clip opened for some reason. That was weird. Maybe that's why it was going slow. Hold on, give me a sec. Copy, paste. Right, there we go. Okay. Yep. Alright, it's working now. I remember the Mushroom Man from Yakuza 0. Oh, maybe it was 0. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Kitajima was 0. Right, I'll delete that off the list. I told you about the Mahjong prizes, so I'll delete that. Right, that appears to be all the sundries done. Right, what are we doing in terms of the game next? There was something else we could do with Ryuku. Not Ryuku, that's a place. The guy who's with us, I forget his name. Rikiya, that's it. Okay, let me find the sub-stories thing, because I think there's another sub-story you can really easily miss. And obviously I don't want to miss it, because I think the next chance you get to do it is the end of the game. Right, the tattoo one we've done. Go to New Serena. Okay, that's where I was actually going to go next anyway, to see if we could get in. Okay, we can get in there, yeah. We have to go in there with him. Where are you going, Anarchy? Let's take in the sights, come on. Oh, right, sorry. Guess I should show him around first. Oh, can we not get in at all then? Maybe we have to do stuff with him first? Or... No, we can't get in the back, can we? Okay, never mind. Right, okay. I am the Mushroom Man, I come from the back lane. Yeah, that sounds like a hippie era Beatles song. What was it? What's that actual song? It's not. Is it Nowhere Man? Yeah. I am the Nowhere Man. I don't even know if that's what it's called, but that's certainly the lyric anyway. Right, okay, let's put that there. Let's close that. I've got too many windows open. Right, okay, so we're just going to go to the park, I guess, because we can't even do any sub-stories right now until we've done the stuff with him. So, okay, that guy was in a rush to get somewhere. No, I know it was the Beatles. I'm just saying I don't know the name of the song. I assume it's called Nowhere Man. I don't really know. What? Not the tune I was expecting. Oh, were you expecting a different? Do you know what? It's because I've got the Beatles in my head because I watched a Natsuki thing the other day where he was singing the Beatles, and he did that bit. It's funny because Natsuki remembered something and then sang that line in a Liverpool accent, which is hilarious because he speaks sort of English in a Japanese accent. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Because I think take a breather in Public Park 3. Yeah, that's not even that side. Yeah, that's here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, got a bit lost there. He's sitting in his nowhere land, making all the nowhere plans for nobody. That was it. Oh, it was called Nowhere Man. Yeah, there you go then. Yeah, when Yakobu can join in on voice, he can tell us what tune he wanted for that song because I'm not sure. This is the park where we got loads of homeless people. Drink. Kashiwagi-san. Yeah. So in the story, we heard that Kashiwagi might be being, well, not assassinated, but attacked in some kind of way. And we can't get near the Millennium Tower, I don't think, which is where he is. So, oh, the Music Man. I am the Mushroom Man. I come from the backland. I'm not sure even if I've got that tune right. I know the song though. Yeah. Aniki, I've told you not to call me that. What's up? What kind of guy was Kashiwagi? That was right. Okay, good. Kashiwagi, he knew what, real Yakuza use place slides, swing sets and race cars. Fuck yeah. Kashiwagi, he knew what my adopted father, Kazama, stood for. Kept the Kazama family legacy alive when he took over as their second patriarch. Yeah, so, lest we forget, Kashiwagi was the second patriarch. I forgot about that. Honestly, Kashiwagi was... Oh. Does this matter? Great at leading from the shadows, I guess would be the answer I would give. I don't know. What do we reckon, people? Neo says great at leading from the shadows. I'm also looking something up while I'm thinking about this. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. Don't be a degenerate. Choose one. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking one. I just needed an excuse to buy some time so I could look at something. But yeah, great at leading from the shadows. He didn't really like being the centre of attention, but I can't tell you how many times he saved my life. It was also thanks to Kashiwagi that Daigo was able to take control of the Tojo despite being so young. Yeah, true. He was a priceless asset to the clan. Wow. I always figured he was amazing, but never knew just how much. Amazing? Yeah, I guess so. I was especially in awe of... Okay, it's obviously how level-headed he was, but I get the reference with the cold noodles. So Yakobu will remember this as well. When we first, I don't know if it was when we first met Kashiwagi, but he was in his office and he was eating noodles and there was all the noises and everything. But because they clearly didn't want to have to animate it, it panned behind like a bookcase, and it was sort of he was just out of shot. It was like, how convenient they don't have to animate this. But yeah. You should know from the history of Twitch chat the dangers of asking us for advice. Well, true. I like to ask anyway, but yeah, the cold noodles thing's funny, but yeah, how level-headed he was. I was especially in awe of how level-headed he was. I think that's why Kazama trusted him so much. Kashiwagi really lived up to that trust too. He always kept tensions between families from boiling over, but of course that made some of the patriarchs think he was too soft to lead. Yeah, so he didn't want everyone constantly fighting, which people sort of disliked of him for some reason. Well, we know why, but Well, that's a reputation you want to avoid in this line of work. Yeah, exactly. Even so, you can't just fight people for no reason. You have to choose your battles. Kashiwagi knew how to do that better than anyone. Whoa, you must have really respected him, Aniki. Yes, yes, I did. We should probably get going, Rikiya. Anywhere else you had in mind? I don't know. All this talking kind of made me sad. Hey, why don't we go to one of those bikini bars I've heard about? What do you say, Aniki? Seriously? Hell yeah. You can't expect me to leave Tokyo without first getting a little taste of the ladies. But, I can go by myself if you really want. That might be for the best. Sorry, I'm not really feeling up to it. Figured. My bad. I was just trying to cheer you up. Hopefully he's not leaving us, because we might have missed us. Don't worry, Rikiya, I'm okay. Go have some fun. But, just go. And Rikiya, thanks. What? That? It was nothing, Aniki. Just wish I could have been more help, you know? Anyway, guess I'll get going. Think you can manage on your own? Oh, totally. I got a pretty good feel for the layout by now. If you say so. By the way, there's a bar called New Serena over on Senkachi Street that we're going to be using as our base of operations. Head there when you're done wandering. Feel free to give me a call if you have trouble finding it. Will do. Catch you later, Aniki. By the way, Aniki, here's a little thank you for showing me around. A zero jaw. Okay. Huh. Well, later. Phone call. Probably from him. I can't find it. Hello? Kiryu? Oh, it's Date. Hello. It's me. How'd things go with old Baldy? Yeah, funny, I was calling him Baldy as well. Kanda. I only remember his name specifically because it was in the title of the last video I put on YouTube, because Kanda likes fat women, as do I. So I called it I Kanda like BBWs. Kiryu fights. This is Gadget saying that Kiryu fights everyone, no matter everyone for no reason all the time, though. Well, at least we can find him later if we need a mission. Yeah, I was thinking that with Rikiya as well. I found him. He was horrible, alright, but he's pretty small time, yeah. We fought him in a love hotel and did a Mexican surfboard on a revolving bed, lest we forget. I don't think he has the wit to outsmart Kashiwagi. Damn it. Here I thought we had a lead. Guess we weren't as close as we thought. Anyway, I'll fill you in when I get back. You over at Serena? Yep. Mama said we can use it whenever we want. Just meet me over here, okay? Sure. See you soon. Try not to get too distracted on your way here. And then up-flash the 14 sub-stories we couldn't do until we were left alone. Yep, there you go. They're all back. Alright, okay. So, last time I saw a fight in a love hotel, it was a wacky weekend. Yeah, exactly. That was a good... That boss fight with Kanda is probably one of my favourite of the entire series so far, just because of how fucking wacky it was. We had to chase him round a love hotel, and then he ended up pulling lumps of stone off the wall to attack us with, like a turtle shell. And we ended up fighting him in a bath and on a bed, and it was ridiculous. It was like a sort of 90s Japanese death match, like one of the location ones. Okay. Right, okay. I think, if I'm right... Oh, okay, we haven't missed that sub-story then, no. The only reason is, I'm not worried about missing sub-stories, like if there's one in Chapter 6, I'll do it in Chapter 7 or whatever. I mean, ones that you can legitimately miss and have to wait till you finish the game to do it, but we haven't missed it, so that's fine. So, okay, cool. What's this all about? Is this a sub-story? Yeah, it is. I shouldn't have got so close to that. Right, okay. So, are we in the middle of any sub-stories? Just, might as well finish them up. That's Okinawa. Oh! Yeah. That instant ramen thing. Can we find that somewhere? The manga one, yeah, we can finish the manga one that we started over in Okinawa as well. Oh no, wait. Does that mean we started it in Kamurocho? We need to finish it here. Ace Cook. Yeah, actually, no, I think these are ones we have to finish in Okinawa. I got that round the wrong way, I think. Apparently I missed one in Okinawa that I have to wait till we go back, I guess. No, I don't think we're in the middle of any. So, okay. Right, so, choices from chat. Oh yeah, thanks for the pictures in Discord gadget, by the way. Right, okay, so, from anyone who wants to vote in chat, we can either do main story, we can do sub-stories, or is there anything else we can do? Oh, or hostess stuff. There is that as well. So you've got they're usually the main three things we can do at any given point, but you know what I mean? Strange duel can make a single or double zero come up in roulette. Interesting. Oh, that's what I was trying to do off stream, so that means we can get an instant win in, well, it's a 50-50 because it can land on one or two spaces, but for 1,000, for 1,000 chips, I'm just trying to think how much that is. 1,000 chips is 100,000 yen. You can convert that into 36,000, which would get us. I'm no good at maths, but a lot of money anyway. It involves two different sums, and I can't hold them both in my head, even though they're both quite simple. Because I do one, and then by the time I've done the second one, I forget what the first one was. Yeah, Neo says sub-stories. Gadget says, I want Yakobu to sing us a song. I vote for that. Well, when he comes on voice, he can. No, okay, that's not the button I wanted. Oh, he's got a sword, I want that. Thank you. Oh, okay. We grabbed the sword and we didn't even get to use it. Oh well. No, I know, Neo. Yeah, trust me. Don't worry. I know which one it is. 5 grand. Okay. Pimp slap. Assuming Yakobu's still listening, that's the second pimp slap of the night for you, dear. Right, sub-story wise, we could just do any of them, I guess. I kind of want to do the ones that I know that were already there in the last chapter. I know for a fact those two on Theatre Square were there before, so I might do one of those. I see. Thank you. Good, good. What the fuck is going on over there? Huh. Interesting. Might deal with that one next. I want to see what this is, though. Because this is what was stopping me from going in Club Sega for a long time. The fact that there were 2 sub-stories here. I can't give you what I don't got. Quit lying and pay back that money, jackass. What the? Is that Where's Wally? You'll never catch me like that. Is this going to be another running mission? Damn it, that asshole is quick. What's going on here? What the hell? Out of the way. I'm in a hurry here. Shit, he got away. Damn it. Look what you... Wait, are you... You wouldn't happen to be... Aren't you Kiryu, 4th chairman of the Tojo clan? Finally someone fucking recognises us. You'd think someone would. Dash and... The Dine and Dasher. Yeah, it's going to be a bit like that, I reckon. We're going to have to chase him. That's right. Do we know each other? You don't know me, but I sure as hell know you. I can't believe I ran into you here. I didn't think I'd ever get to meet you. I heard this rumour you'd left the city. Well, I did, and then came back. Really, it's an honour, sir. Right. Who are you?
Ah.
Oh, sorry about that. Call me Shibayama. I'm a debt collector. So, a loan shark, then? Yeah. I never made it into the Yakuza like you, but I always looked up to you during your old loan collecting days. Yeah, that was long ago. That was at the start of Zero. Hell, we got legends of the stuff you did collecting for the Dodger in my family. Yeah, and we ended up, quote-unquote, killing someone in the empty lot, even though we didn't. Is that so? Not much of a happy ending to those legends, though. Nope, true. I got into loan collecting because I wanted to climb the Yakuza ladder, just like you. Oh, yeah? Well, good luck with that. But there's this guy in Motoyama who's really pissing me off. He's got the cash to pay, but he just keeps running off. And that's not all. This creep's a real piece of work. He tries to trick women and even his own friends into paying off his loans for him. Hey, I know. Do you think you could help me catch him? Possibly. Sure, why not? This guy Motoyama sounds like a real scumbag. I guess I could help you out. I really appreciate it. But hey, maybe I can learn a thing or two by watching you work. So, what do you want me to do? Well, I just got a tip that the bastard just made a million yen off horse racing. That is the one gambling... I'm sure I've said this before. That is the one gambling or mini-game that I'm surprised that Yakuza have not put in the series up to this point. Horse racing. Maybe they do later. Don't tell me if they do. But, it's certainly not in 7. It's certainly not in the 0 to, 3 so far at least. But it seems like that would be a natural progression of reality to give us the ability to bet on horse racing. But, oh well. I want him to pay off his loan before he uses it all up. This is a photo of Motoyama. Okay. Motoyama. I'll just write that down in case that's important later. The jerk owes us 1 million yen, but he's an idiot when it comes to money. He just spends whatever he's got in his pocket. We gotta find him and get him to pay back that loan before he spends it all. This guy really does sound like a pain in the ass. I'll call you whenever I get a tip about his whereabouts. Beat him up or whatever you have to do. Just get that money back. And whatever you can get for me, I'll give you 10%. Okay. Yeah, the faster you catch him, the bigger reward you'll get. So basically, the maximum you can get is 100,000 by the sounds of things. Because he's got 1 million, but obviously it'll be less than that because it'll take us time to catch him. Got it. I'll give you my phone number. Call me, call me. Call me now. Call me when you know where he's at. That was by a song by well, I thought it was Spagna, but it turns out her name's Spagna. Not 100%. No, apparently not. Okay, we'll do. Thanks again. Okay. So this is a multi-part quest then, I guess. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, actually, no, I can check what quest it is, can't I? Because it'll be started, won't it? I just wondered if I had picked the right one. Kiryu the Collector. Collector. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So it is a chapter 5 sub-story then. Okay. Quick help him. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. So we just got to wait for a phone call essentially. Right. Okay. I was going to say, well, I just want to know where we have to go next to be able to carry on the story. But if we can't, then we can't. Man, I could go for a nice warm cup of alcohol right now. Ugh. Oh, sake, I suppose. Oh, if that's the case, sir, then how about this stuff called oh, yeah, another... Yeah, okay, I know what this is. Yeah, we've read this before. Yeah, so that's a clue that you can give to the girls when you do hostessing. Is this important? Hello?
Hello.
Call me, call me. There he is.
I would start speaking, but of course the first thing I did is start coughing, so I will.
It's not the cough that carried him off, it's the coffin they carried him off in. Etc. It's one of those really old things that my granddad used to say. This looks like a different sub-story. Okay. I just want to read this in case I've got this wrong. Yeah, okay. The person actually writing this guide says they don't know if it's time-based or you have to go to a certain location, but he just calls you at some point. So I guess we could just do another sub-story while we're waiting for that to happen. Oh, you said about Revelation. That reminds me. Another thing I didn't write down. That alleyway that the... let's see, what's the closest way to get to that? That alleyway with the key hidden in the light, that had Revelation in it, and I didn't write it down, and I bloody should have done. It's just reminded me you saying Revelation. Well done. So we'll go and work out what that is. Oh, as it turns out, by the way, the thing that Emerald Rangers told me is completely wrong. Although I don't want to say that, well, I mean, apparently it's wrong. So you know when you get to name a revelation, I said about, oh, you don't get another chance to learn that move. Apparently it disappears. If you go into a shop or something, it resets and reappears on the map. So I don't think we do need to get it right the first time, you know. The trouble is, if I get it wrong, I have to reset the game, which means turning the stream off, which is kind of annoying, because there's no fucking load option from the menu. I don't know why, but anyway. But yeah, I'll just do what I was doing before and basically guess the answer I was going to guess, and then look at the right answer and see if I was right, and then just admit if I was right or not, or wrong or not. Right, yeah. Someone said something in chat just then. It's probably in Little Asia. Little Asia doesn't exist anymore. I don't know what you're thinking of. You might be thinking of Yakuza 0, but yeah, Little Asia literally doesn't exist anymore. Because it was, to explain to everyone else who doesn't know what I'm talking about, Little Asia was here. Was it? No, surely they built over Little Asia to build the Millennium Tower. Unless I've completely thought of the wrong thing. I don't know. I thought that Little Asia had been demolished along with that little weird sort of the neighbourhood with the tiny streets, not Champions District, but the one that got destroyed when they built the Millennium Tower originally, in in between the first part of 1 and the second part of 1. But yeah, there was a revelation down the end of a street, which I think I've gone down the wrong one again. Yes, I have. Okay, my mistake. Oh, no, is this the DVD place? I love that. What do you like when you buy a DVD from a shop that you can't see inside? I like a secret chest. Yeah, boy. That's a different Little Asia. Where's Little Asia in the modern day Kamurocho then? I mean modern day as in terms of, you know, the 3. Because I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, if you look, there's a man right... I should have done this earlier and totally forgot about it. Oh, okay, or we can fight this guy, I guess. Yeah, this is the street where that locker key was hidden inside that sort of lamplight. Nice, I love that one. Right, okay. I was going to say, where's Rikiya, but we've sent him away, haven't we? I forgot about that. I should remember he's not here, because I'm not hearing Anoku every 5 seconds. He's yeah, I loved when you said, is he our version of Haruka at the moment? And I went, actually, yeah, thinking about it, yeah. His camera shows, yeah, a smelly shard of glass. I daren't ask how you got a shard of glass smelly, but alright. Headache, thank you, Neo. That was probably swinging him into the wall, wasn't it? Pop that on the Discord, give me a sec. I've not got the right room open. Right, yeah, okay. This is why I don't normally respond to stuff on Discord while I'm streaming, because I end up opening the wrong room and then having to find my way back. Right, yeah, so that locker key earlier, if anyone missed it, was... where was it? Oh, it was... I think it was inside that light up there, which is ridiculous, because it's already bright and it was already hard to see, so... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I walked up to this guy and it said, no, I wasn't sure whether it was a revelation or not, but if you zoom in, it says look, so it must be. So let me quickly find the revelation thing, because you only get like 5 seconds to answer it, so I need it up on the screen.
Is he holding a giant Nokia?
Yeah, I wondered that. What is that? I don't know. Is it flat or is it 3D? I can't even tell from that angle. It looks 3D because there's a thing on top of it. Right, we've done that. When... okay. Oh, apparently there's another revelation we can do. I didn't know that. We must have missed one out. Available from... Wait, are we on Chapter 6? Yeah, we are. Okay, so there was one available after Rikiya texts you that he's at the park, so that's already happened. No, that's the one we've missed. And then... Okay, this one is... Okay, right. I know which one it is now. Okay. Arewa. This is so ridiculous. That's it. That was great. If only I hadn't been holding that. Oh, that was sober. Okay. Yeah, he wasted the power of that amazing landing. The scooter crash sent him flying. It's not going to be the first one, is it? Probably the sober Quent. Yes, it is. Okay. It was that one. So again, I've been guessing most of these right. I just want to check that they're right so we don't have to do the whole thing again. Oh, here we go. What is this? Oh, okay, that looks like a counter-attack to weapon hits. Nice. Almost stuck... oh, excuse me. Almost stuck the landing. Another revelation. A sober shop delivery man was riding his bike with a stack of noodle boxes in his hand. I had a feeling something would happen, but what... Oh, God. Can't stop hiccuping. What followed was beyond my wildest dreams. It gave me the idea to use enemies' weapons against them. Right, I was wondering how you counter weapon hits, so this is it. So that's called Essence of... Hold on. What's that called? Essence of Self-Destruction. Nice. Okay. So you can only use that when someone swings at you with a weapon they've picked up, like a sign, for example, or whatever. I love the fact that they've left him here, because they didn't need to do that. I mean, all his ramen's been stolen, but for some reason that's really amused me. Are his eyes open, or is it... Nope, he's dead. He is moving, slightly, but, Yeah, okay. I mean, his bike's completely fucked, but there you go. So he must have hit this and then gone over. Huh. Okay. Oh, going past, we thought these were locker keys. Just glancing up at them. It's like, oh, there's 7 locker keys. Ah! But no. Actually, can we go in here without doing karaoke? Because there might be a locker key in here. I never thought of that. No, you go straight into the menu. Okay. No, never mind. Okay. Worth checking, though. Yeah, if you can't go in somewhere without going straight into the game or whatever it is, then obviously you can't find one in there. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the other revelation. Pink Street across from the Cut Hostess Club. Well, if it's cut, I wouldn't know where it was, so... I have got a list saying where it is, though, so don't worry. It says go to Mac Bowl. So that's... Unless that is where the Cut Club is, I don't know if that's where you meant. Actually, it might be faster to get the taxi at the bottom of town and go straight there. Okay. Yeah, I think... Well, if there's... Did we ever get told about this revelation or not? I don't think we did. Like all the time... No, we did. Okay, the bowling alley one. So this must be... Yeah, I totally forgot to write these down as a thing we can do. Okay, let me cut to the chase. I've got another shot for you. There's a rocking soba joint in the southeast part of Camacho, but the owner's totally bonkers. Apparently his noodles suffer for it. Anyway, keep your eyeballs trained on the owner, and your chance will come in no time flat. Probably when he hops on his bike, if I had to guess. So yeah, that was the one we just did. And then, yeah, so we've done these in quote-unquote the wrong order, but whatever. Hope you're swinging through the jungle of life like a monkey hocked up on banana juice. Anyway, I just got word of the bowling alley in Camacho is a hotspot for weird shit. Oh, I remember reading this because I read BT dubs. I went, what? And then you told me what it meant, and I went, oh, okay, yeah. Stupid slang again. Annoying. Non-approved slang on this stream.
Indeed.
Indeed. Oh, that was the shop that's not Starbucks. Look, Peter's Blend, speciality coffee, which confirms the idea that Spider-Man is in this city somewhere, which also explains why the locker keys are in such weird places. Oh,
Yes.
hold on. Why are we getting Oh, is this the phone call for that chase thing? It might be. Yeah, it is. Okay, we can go do this now then. If we get a chance to go to the bowling alley, I will. But we'll see where this is located first. It's me, Shibayama, the guy who asked you to help collect that loan. Oh, hey, what's going on? I'm getting reports of a drunk guy hanging out around the entrance to Pink Street. This guy sounds like Motoyama. Sorry for the trouble, but could you head over there and check it out? Come check it out. Got it. I'll head over to Pink Street. I can't help but do that. Yeah, thanks. I'll give you 10% as a reward if you can collect that loan. Okay.
You better watch out.
Kiryu's coming for him. You better watch hard. At some point, this was a record shop I think in Like a Dragon, but it looks like it's a restaurant at the moment. Right, where's Pink Street exactly? Because I'm shit with names. Oh, Pink Street is right there. We're literally next to it. So maybe that was a location-based phone call then. Okay. Dude, I'm so loaded. We were literally right next to it. This is rad. I just heard Motoyama's voice, but I don't see him around the entrance. Maybe I'll look around a little more. Yeah, in first person, so he's probably on a fucking roof or something. Yep, there he is. I was going to say, we're under a sign. I wonder if he's on top of the... Yeah, he is. Because I looked up here for a locker key once. There he is. Also, Game Invader Skull. That's a cool sign. There he is. Hey, Motoyama, right? Go on.
Yeah, the Taito arcade.
Yeah, basically, they've had to semi-replace anything that they couldn't get the licenses for. Because if you look at the Outrun machine in other games, they got the license to use Outrun, but they didn't get the license to use the Ferrari logo, because that would have cost them loads, I guess. So even though there's Ferrari logos on the actual cabinet, they had to replace them with some sort of generic red triangle or something. So yeah.
Yeah, and the in-game graphics as well.
Yeah, they had to take off all the stuff.
Yeah, because I went and looked at one of the cabinets, and you can clearly see the Ferrari logo on the car.
That is exactly it. Yeah, if you look up a picture of one online as well, they're on the I don't know anything about cars. The bit in between the tyre, I don't know, the hubcap bit. They're on there. I think there's one on the back of the car as well, and they certainly are in game. But yeah, so technically, does that mean that the version of Outrun you play in Yakuza is unique? Technically, it's like a hacked version, I guess. I don't know. I wonder if they had to do that, or whether the company themselves did it before they sent them it to put in the game. Huh. It's a good thought, actually. I never thought of that before. Hey, Motoyama, right? What? Crap, they found me! Get down here, Motoyama. Who are you? If this is about that loan, I'm not paying it back. You borrow money, you pay it back. I love Kiryu did that, like when he taunts people. Damn it. If you want the money, you're just going to have to take it, try and take it from me. Well, that is the general idea, yeah. Oh, it's actually a fight. I thought it was going to be a chase. Okay. Are you going to attack me or not? Okay, I can kind of see where this is going. Huh. Jesus. I'm wondering if we grab a weapon and swing it. Okay, it's going to be one of them. Right. Have we got any weapons on us? Because, no, we haven't. Shit. Okay. Bike. Ah, crap. I thought we ran out of time. Also, the music's a bit... Yeah, you're not catching me. Damn it. You got away. Huh. I wonder if we could have actually beaten him, though, whether that you're supposed to lose that. Either way, I'm grabbing some weapons for next time we see the little prat. Okay, so, dump that. Giant blow-up doll. Right, the stun gun would be good, because that's got a wide thing on it. We could take a golf club, that'd be good. Have we got any swords? Yes, dark wooden sword, that might be good. Guns? Wow, that's got an attack of 900 on it, that's ridiculous. Oh, that's got an attack of 1000 on it, wow. They're both shotguns, I don't know... The thing is, shotguns don't fire very quickly, so maybe that's not a good... Nunchucks would swing in a wide circle, so maybe take out the stun gun and put in a nunchuck. If we had a long pole, I'd use that, but I don't think we've got one. Yeah, I'll take the nunchucks anyway. Neo says he's off to bed, and good night, lying secret in Yakobu and chat. Thank you very much, Neo. Thank you for your bits and not literal bits, but the bits you've given to the stream tonight. That sounded even more like I meant Twitch bits, but you know what I mean. Yes, have a good one. And oh yeah, he thanked Gadget for the because Gadget gave him a sub earlier. So there you go. Good.
Yes, good night, Neo.
Good night. Also, just realised this building's got 7 floors. Is that right?
7.
Wow. Okay. 7. 100%. Right. I'm guessing we have to wait for another phone call. So we're going to go do...
Basement floors as well.
Oh, yeah, true. So there's probably more than that if you think about it. I forget what we were doing now. Oh, we're going to the Mac Bowl, weren't we? Yeah, okay. To get that revelation that we missed. And then I'll try and... If it's location-based, I might look up where we're supposed to find that guy with the stripy jumper next, just because I'll know where to go to actually get the phone call. Because, you know... Oh, I saw another one of these another time and forgot how fun it looked, but yeah. PS3 polygonal... Look at how polygonal that white fish looks. That's like something you'd see in a PS... Like in a demo. You don't know how good the PS1's going to look, but here's a demo showing it off. Like the dinosaur demo and the stingray demo, for anyone who remembers the PS1 demo discs. And they looked really impressive. Wow, imagine when games come out with dinosaurs. Oh, or we could get the phone call now, I guess. Yeah, dinosaurs in PS1 games would look like that, and then they didn't, and we didn't understand why, and it turned out the reason why is because all the system resources were being put towards that one model, and that's why everything around it was black. So yeah, that's why they looked so good. So yeah. Kiryu, it's me, Shibuyama, the guy who asked you to help collect that loan. Oh hey, what's going on? Got a call from someone claiming he saw Motoyama. He says he's at the bowling alley. Okay, weirdly, that's where we were going, so... Sorry for the trouble, but would you mind going there and looking for him? The bowling alley? I've got it.
This tech demo shows you the absolute limit of what the PS1 is capable of.
But will never be in a game. Yeah, it's like those demo scene things you see for the Spectrum, and it's like, wow, they look really cool. They've got 3D models, and it's like, yeah, but you're never going to be able to have an interactive game with those in, because it would take up way more memory than the thing's got. So, yeah. What would be fun as well is if they made a modern game, but they put all things in it that they could only do with the top level of previous consoles, like the dinosaur from the PS1 thing and all that. Because I know that at the end of certain games they've had the boss. Oh, what was it? The thing where the head from the PlayStation 1 in Japan was the final boss. I can't think what that was now. It might have been. Was it not that thing with the little robot in that was a PS5 demo? Fuck was it called?
Astro's
Yeah.
Playground,
Astro's playroom. Yeah, I think it was the final boss in that. I think so. Anyway, something like that. Okay, so he's going to be on top of the sign, isn't he? Let's face it. Is that him? No. Oh, maybe he's inside. Motoyama's supposed to be here somewhere. Yeah. Is this a joke on Where's Wally, do you think, given that he's got a stripy hat and jumper? I think it probably is. There's a revelation in here somewhere as well. We might be able to do the revelation while we're here. Unless that's him. There he is. Hey, Motoyama, right? I didn't even see him. I thought that was the... Okay. What crap? They found me. Hold it, Motoyama. Okay, I didn't even see him, to be honest. He must have been hidden behind some people and I completely missed it. Who are you? If this is about that loan, I'm not paying it back. Yeah, you borrowed money, you pay it back. Yeah, okay, this is the same text as always, so... Right, out come the weapons to see if we can actually beat him. He's good. I love how the music sounds like, what is that song? Mickey or whatever. I can't remember what that song is now, but... Oh shit, we can't use weapons. Okay, I wish they told us that. Right, so we can use weapons that we find, which there aren't any. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to beat him. Right, if I lock onto him... Yeah, there we go, that's better. Can we not grab him? Probably not. Nah, there's no chance. Dick. If I was him and I was in this fight and I was trying to escape Kiryu, I would go in circles around that barrier though, so... Oh, there was a bowling ball there. Shit. Didn't even see it. Didn't see it until the very last second of the fight. There was a bowling ball in the middle of the street. Ah, crap. Ha, you're not catching me. Damn, got away. Okay. Well, that was that. Maybe that bowling ball's always there if you have a fight on this street, because you're outside the bowling alley. In which case, I think I know the heat action that goes with it. You bowl it into their shin, because I remember that from the previous games. Right, okay, so we are supposed to be... Wait, no, surely we did the one in the bowling alley, didn't we? Do you remember that guy that went into the pins? Have I read that wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that one.
Yeah, I just remembered it now.
Yeah, okay. So maybe we did do that one.
Yeah, he throws it and doesn't let go.
That's it, yeah. So I know... Yeah, okay, I wish I'd come further along, because I think I was looking at that guy, and it activated, so maybe he was hiding behind him. But, oh well. Anyway. Yeah, so we must have got that one then. Super finish knockdown. Oh yeah, and I even remember using the super finish because you can only use it on bosses. So we used it on Kanda, I think. The man who likes to massage large women. Sorry, I thought I saw a locker key there. Right. Always on. There's like 16 locker keys we've missed, and I've got no idea where they are. Oh look, it's not Starbucks again. Huh. Right, so, let me just look up where the next location is so I can just go there, because, to be honest, this is probably stretch over weeks otherwise. Sub-stories, number 5, and then... I should have kept this on the screen, and I didn't. Let's do this, yeah, okay. Thanks. Death Bowler. No, okay. Death Bowler is. Oh yeah, we can do the bowling and the baseball ones technically now, but that might take hours, so I might do those off stream because honestly, I think it's going to take me ages to get good at them, and it'll just be luck anyway. Although I did beat the baseball score last time, so maybe we could try that a couple of times just to see if I can manage it while Rikiya is not with us, because I think him being with us is what made it not activate, even though I scored enough points. So, why can't I find the bloody sub-story? Right, there it is. Okay, I went past it. Right. Okay. Oh, apparently it decreases by. Oh, okay. So it says to save before you fight him and then reload it, but we can't really do that while we're on stream because okay, basically you earn less money each time he escapes. So right. Okay. Second. Weird. It's okay. So the locations are randomised then, because it says the last place you'll find him is in Macbol, but that was the second place we found him. So I'm guessing because this guide is only based off what this guy played. So if he experienced it in one, okay. So the other place you can find him are Smileburger. What a surprise! And atop the sign on Pink Street, we did that. He can be found in Earth Angel as well. So. Okay, so it's probably worth. I think the burger place is closer. So we'll scoot on over there and see if we get a phone call. And if not, then it's Earth Angel probably. And if it's not, then I've got no idea. But apparently, yeah, you have to beat him in this mode, and you can't. We could have beaten him apparently. We just got unlucky. Because I didn't realise you could pick up weapons earlier than you could, and apparently we can't arm ourselves with weapons we've already got, which is kind of annoying. Nice, that actually worked. I did the counter. Oh, sword. Nope. Oh, I blocked it. Nice. See, I'm getting better at this. Yeah, see, blocked it again. That didn't sound like a sword. No, it was a pipe. Crunch. I love the sound of that crunch. I wonder how they made that sound effect. Just like cutting a lettuce in half or something. A fragrant shard of glass. So we've had a smelly shard of glass and a fragrant one. The bum holes of the people of this town. Right, okay, so... burger place is I think it's coming up on our right.
Was from someone who uses bottom soap.
I use bottom soap. Yeah, it's like something that they would advertise in a really wacky advert in Japan. Oh, that's why. Okay, I'm thinking of the wrong street. Yeah, it's the next one. I was thinking surely it's down that one, isn't it? But no. Okay. I mean, I've been here enough times, so I should remember where it is. Okay, so I should get a... Ah, here we go. So yeah, he is here. Right. There's plenty of stuff around, which means arguably this should be easier, weapon-wise. Guru, it's me. Yeah, okay, this is the same text as always. Yeah, Smile Burger. Turns out he's just inside. Could you go in and look for him? Yeah, 10%. Yeah, okay. So this is basically, he's going to different places and he's spending the money, which means it's why he's got less each time we let him escape. Or, well, when he escapes, we're not letting him escape, but Matsuyama's in here somewhere. Where could he be hiding? Can we go into first person? Yeah, okay. Yeah, hi. There he is. Hey, Matsuyama, right? What? Ah, crap, they found me. This reminds me when, I don't know if you've seen Black Books, but where Bernard Black's locked out of the shop, and he realises that the only place he can shelter is in a burger place, but they won't let him stay there, and then he realises they're doing part-time jobs, so he works a part-time job in a burger place just while it's raining, and as soon as it's ended, he leaves. Just chucks his apron down and just leaves. You're not catching me. I'm the gingerbread man. Hold up. So you only get about 20 seconds to fight him, I think. Although he's not got a lot of health, but it's just because he's fast. Okay. I mean, if he's that fast, I don't know why he's agreeing to fight us each time. Why don't you just run away? Can we pick up that big cone? Because that'd be good. Yes, we can. Nice, got him.
It'd be nice if... It'd be nice if they did a knockoff of the Benny Hill thing.
But with that I can't think what it's called, but like that traditional Japanese guitar thing. Down, 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 like on a shamisen or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ready to pay now?
Arigato.
Yeah. Arigato. Thank you for this, for playing Benny Hill. I like the little bald man. Slap, slap, slap on the head. I don't know why it went German towards the end, but why not? Ready to pay now? Taking you back to Shuriam.
Because the Japanese people say the.
Yeah, there you go. Slightly German. That's all I've got left. 600,000 yen. So, yeah. So we could have got 100,000. So we're getting 60,000 instead. That's not bad. He used 400,000. So he uses 20. He uses 100,000 every time he escapes. No, 200,000 every time he escapes. Then, because he escaped twice. So yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Kiryu. I can't believe you caught him. Well then, here's the 10% I promised you. 60 grand. That's not bad. Yeah, if I'd realised I could only attack him with weapons, I'd have grabbed a bike at the start of that first fight and smacked the shit out of him, but oh well. A big cone paid off. You're coming with me to the office. We need to talk about how you'll be paying back the rest of the money you owe. Okay, I'm sorry. Kiryu, you're the legend I always heard you were. You've inspired me to get better at collecting money, even from slippery bastards like Moriyama. Thank you. I learned a lot today. You got 3,000 experience. So the experience is largely, I don't think that changes from whether you do well or not. I think it's just, see the thing is, without the from other Yakuza games, that's getting experience is the only way you know that you finished the quest, really. So, right, okay, so let's just check that he's finished. Oh, okay, it gives a tip there that we could have used. You can charge up a shoulder charge and then wait till he gets semi-close to you and just launch into him before he can dodge away. But, oh well, we managed it with a big cone, so why not? You better watch out for the big cone. Right, okay, so, we can either do... Neo answered last time, but obviously Neo is now gone. And I don't know if anyone else is here, but feel free to chip in if you want to. Subquest, hostess, main story, I think are basically our three options. I'm gonna go grab something to eat down here first.
If no one votes, I say hostess.
You voted what? Sorry.
If no one votes, I'll say hostess.
Hostess. Okay. Sorry. I don't know if it was just my headphones or something. I adjusted them just as you said it, and all I heard was what the hell was that? Right. Triple scoop. In fact, technically, we've got an ice cream melting away. Actually, by this point, it had fucking evaporated. But remember that ice cream you got from that quest where we had to take it to that guy's family? We've got that in our item box somewhere. But there you go. Triple scoop, please.
I think it's possibly just my connection.
Just grab some vanilla as well. Get Phil up at the pimp slap parlour. There we go. Hey. Also, I don't know if that's a good sign of their business, but no one in here is actually eating ice cream. Do you know what I just thought? Did we ever walk around here locker key wise? Because, give me a sec. Because that counter looks like prime real estate for hiding locker keys. Or on the counter somewhere. Anywhere where you can walk around or look in first person is somewhere where they could hide one. I'm pretty sure I've got all the ones that are inside shops though, because I think I went everywhere off stream just to check, and I couldn't find any more. Or apart from that one that was in the arcade, but we got that at the start of the stream, so... right, hostess, where do we go? Because I've completely forgotten. Sub-stories... Oh, we haven't been to... Have we been to any in Kamurocho so far? Completion, hostess... Jewel and flawless. No, I don't think we have. So, what are the hostess clubs here? There's Shine, I think, and then there's another one. Okay, so Dragon Palace. Oh, that's the gambling place, isn't it? Right. Okay, so we've got. What would it be? It'd be okay. So, Club Asia is not a hostess place. That's the bikini bar. So I think Shine and Jewel. Oh no, wait. We did do some of the Jewel ones, didn't we? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, we did one in Ryukyu, and then the other three were back here. So that means have we got one left in Jewel? I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look at the list again. Although before we go, though, we want to go to Meb to get tips on the next hostess. So, and that is quite close. So that's all right. So let me have a look at that list again. Jewel, we've only done one. So as long as it's not Mew, we can pick anyone in Jewel, essentially. So let's go to Meb first, because we'll get tips on the upcoming. Oh, also we need to go to an item box to get out our charm offensive items. Because we got that charm ring, which will be interesting. So I want to grab that as well, because that will give us boosts at the start before we even begin. So, and I've got enough room for all this crap anyway. Right. Okay. So we got the dragon necklace. I've not worked out if any of the shirts make any difference yet. I don't think they do, from what I can work out though. Popularity bracelet, popular with ladies, the luck bracelet, charisma ring. There we go. So I'm thinking, charm, popularity with ladies, charm. So I don't know what two are the best equipments to wear, but we've got three that we can wear anyway. So yeah, there you go. So let's put on the ring, because that's new. And then that's only... yeah, okay. So I think I unequipped one of them once to put on some male cologne or something, and it got a really bad response, which makes me think that the one we unequipped was the bad one of the two. So, unfortunately, I can't remember which one that was. But it literally says popularity with ladies, so we'll put that on. And if we get a bad response, then we'll swap it out with the dragon necklace, I guess. Right, on to Meb. And then I think Meb is just down the road from Flawless, which is where we're going anyway. There you go. I can see Meb from here. Meb! Men's entertainment box. That is indeed what it's called. Hello. What can I do for you? Jewel is the one we're doing. Tell me about Jewel. What would you like to know about Jewel? Right, I'll just do them in order, because why not? Shiori. Right, I need to maybe make some notes of what he says about her. So, Shiori Nagamori. Tell me about her. Shiori's a laid-back free spirit who's quick to make friends. Okay. Laid-back free spirit makes friends. Right. She's the kind of girl who marches to the beat of her own drum. You know what I mean. Yeah, that's pretty much what he said with the first one, so that's fine. If she tells you something, like whatever, don't take it personally. She just speaks her mind. She really does care deep down. Yeah, she's one of them. Okay. She's 22, an Aquarius, and her blood type's O. Okay. 22 Aquarius. Blood. Oh. Right. Watch out, or you might just get hooked on her easygoing charm. Is that it? You're not going to tell us what food she likes or anything? Okay, whatever. I don't even know if that information will help us, to be completely honest, but okay, why not? I'd rather them just go, oh, we've not really got anything on her. All I know is that she really likes chicken. Do you know what? That's more than I thought you'd give me, so... that would actually be a helpful tip, because then I'd know what food to buy her. Right, that's how you kick them when they're on the floor. Okay, I was trying to work that out earlier. Ah, I missed it.
What button was it?
Well, what it is I was pressing, I was grabbing them and then pressing triangle in a direction, which makes you kick backwards. But you have to press it without pressing a direction. The trouble is that by the time you're picking them up, you're usually already holding a direction, so it throws you off. So it's basically my fault for holding down a direction. Because I was going, he's kicking the wrong way, and then by the time I've gone to try something else, they've sort of kicked out of the hold. So a smelly $5,000. It's a bit like working out I thought I'd worked out how to do that Hurricane Rana move the other day, but I can't get it to work now, so I don't know what the condition for it is. I thought you just had to run and press triangle, but I don't know, it doesn't seem to work. Anyway, Jewel it is. Welcome, sir. I did put on my equipment, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Will you be enjoying our club today? Yeah, sure, why not? Excellent. Who should we assign you to? The second one, please. Shiori. Shiori, right? Right, this way, sir. Yeah, I was thinking of the towns round the wrong way, so... Okay. Well, she hasn't got a properly annoying voice, so that's a good start. Okay, sure, let's have fun. Sounds good to me. Right, we got absolutely no boost of what we're wearing, which is interesting. Huh. That's really weird. I don't know why that didn't do anything. Oh, whatever. What are you ordering? Right, okay. So, oh, the free drink is different now by the looks of things. Okay. So,
the free drink. Very much appreciated.
Oh, the free... Yeah, don't open that. Don't open that. Yeah. A year's supply of whiskey. Thank you very much. Yeah. Well, we'll go with the free drink. She might be a cheap date. Okay. You want anything to eat? Did that give us no boost whatsoever? We're not doing well here. Right. Okay. So let's try. Do you know what? I'm just guessing this based on what happened with the last hostess. Chocolate went down really badly, which makes me think they try and balance it out by changing it up. So maybe chocolate's good? I don't know. Or... I mean, it's literally just guesswork, so I'll just pick chocolate just as a guess. I love this. Okay, that got half a heart, so chocolate is good. Let me write that down. No, chocolate. There we go. Chocolate. I'll put in the order. Right, okay, so the stuff we're wearing makes no difference, and she doesn't like the free drink, so... Okay. Here's our order. I'm pretty sure the free drink is the one in the green bottle on the table, if I look at it right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Cheers.
Kanpai.
Canned pie. Kick back, relax. Yeah. Same animation as always, that's fine. Smoky, smoky. So, Kiryu, do you come to cabaret clubs often? Yes. You could say that. Why? Oh, that was us saying why. Why? Well, I gotta admit, I don't know much about them myself. I see. Interesting. What do men even like about them? I mean, as long as you don't catch me staring at what I like about them, then you're alright. Well, we enjoy the conversation? Yes, Kiryu trying to go, Okay. If you don't want to catch me looking down your dress, you better watch hard. Okay. Is this your part-time job? Yes, I work at Popo's. Yeah. Yes. I worked at a pocket circuit place, but the work's kind of dried up. Well, I'm a college student. I'll be graduating soon. Why take this kind of job? I mean, that is a good question. Have you decided on a career? That seems like a good answer. Congratulations. Maybe. I mean, that seems kind of generic as an answer, but why not? So I reckon... I reckon the first one, have you decided on a career? Because it's more like a conversation point rather than just a, oh yeah, well done. So we'll go with that, see how that goes. Have you decided on a career? Totally. Oh yeah? You going to tell us what it is, or... And what is it? Yeah, exactly. Fashion design. Huh? Maybe you can tell us what shirt we can wear to impress you, because that'd be handy. I mean, keeping up working relations would be super annoying, right? I wouldn't last a day in some stuffy office. Oh, okay. That gave us no boost whatsoever. I get... This woman's hard to please, I can tell you that much already. How about you, Kiryu? What do you do? Loan collection. You mean as a job? I gamble and I kind of beat people up, I think. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Well, I just made 60 grand chasing down a fat Japanese Where's Wally. I mean, that's kind of interesting. What's Where's Wally called in Japan, if anything? I assume he's got his own name. Because most countries do, so I don't know what he'd be called in Japan. But...
I don't know, but I have seen pictures of him.
Where's Wally? Oh, so you spotted him then. He's somewhere in Japan. I'll quickly look up the Wikipedia page because I want to know. I remember there being a thing where it told you each country and then what they called it next to it. Doesn't seem like this is the right page. Oh, yeah, where's Waldo in Canada and the US? Yeah, I knew that. List of titles, that's it. Oh no, that's just the list of the actual books. Hold on. Where's Wally in Japan? Where's Wally? Where's Wally? Big in Japan. Apparently there was a TV show. Interesting. Well, all the different names all over the world for Where's Wally. Here we go. Right, Japan. He's called... Brilliant. I'm just going to copy and paste this into chat because I can't do that justice. So there's the Japanese sort of symbols for it and then the translation. Wally! Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Wally! Where's a Wally? Yeah. In Korean, he's literally called Wally, but spelt with an I. Wally. What's the most ridiculous one? In Czechoslovakia, it's called Where's Valdik? Okay. In Arabic, he's called Fodhuli. In Afrikaans, he's called Willy. In German, he's called Walter. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Go on.
Because of the V sound, I think, probably.
Yeah, most likely, I'd have thought.
Better.
In Turkish, he's called... In Turkey, he's called Ali. So there you go. Where's Ali? Over there. It says Denmark wins. Why would Denmark call him? Oh, in Danish, he's called Holger. Where is Holger? But yeah, there you go. So interesting. Okay, we've yeah, you know, you don't just play games on this stream. You learn things like where's Wally called in different countries. Anyway, I don't really hang out with guys like you. Okay, I can tell you don't have a normal job. Just look at your clothes. Yeah, I can't believe that most people don't think he's in the Yakuza just by looking at him. You're kind of like, oh, you know what I mean. Oh, they said this about her, didn't they? The reason why this is awkward is because she responds with that whatever type attitude, where you can't get any bloody information out of her. What was it? That's when that was a thing in Family Guy where Brian said you're more difficult to get information out of than an American teenager, and then it cuts to this thing where there's this girl talk to this guy at this bar, and she goes, "Call me sometime, whatever." No, what was it? No, email me sometime. Here's the last 3 digits of my phone number. Goodbye. Ridiculous. You're kind of like, oh, you know what I mean. Oh, a thug? I think. Do you know what the word thug actually comes from the word thuggy? Again, something else you can learn from this stream. And thuggies were the names of the people who would strangle people with pieces of cloth, which I think is where the name thuggy comes from in the sort of well, quote unquote, the Alibaba era of somewhere like the Middle East. But yeah, that's where the original thugs come from, the ones with the cloths around their faces, and they used a strip of cloth. I think the cloth itself was called a thug, which is why they ended up being called that, so there you go. But you don't look like one. Thug isn't too far off. I'm a civil servant. I'm an entrepreneur. Technically, he is an entrepreneur. I mean, to be honest, the first one is honest. Thug isn't far off if we're going to say Yakuza. Civil servant is obviously just us pretending we're something else. Entrepreneur, I mean, we do a lot of shit for money. A lot of weird shit. So, should we try being honest and see where that gets us? I mean, we could try, I guess, because we haven't done well so far. And I was going to go for entrepreneur, but I think now I've thought that, I'm going to go for completely the opposite and go for thug isn't too far off. Just because, I don't know, we'll try it anyway, see what happens. See if she likes us being honest, because that will give us some basis for how we should answer further questions, I guess. Thug isn't too far off. What? Seriously? I don't know. That doesn't exactly fit. You think so? You're more than some punk. Well, that is true. If I had to guess, you're probably a big shot. Okay, she liked that, so that was a good answer, apparently. I don't know, it didn't seem like it was going to be. Okay. Whoa, it's already this late? Yeah. Really? I think. Do you know what it is? I think I didn't understand this last time. Apologies for interrupting. The first session is always purposefully short, so yeah, we only got like 2 questions in, and then the next time you get a double wide session, which gets like 8 questions in or something. So you don't have to worry about doing too well on this first session. It also gives you some baseline for A, how you're supposed to answer questions, and B, if what you're wearing is actually working. Right, so I'm going to put on I'll answer that first. Well, actually, no, I can do this first. So I'm going to leave the ring on and replace the popularity bracelet with the dragon necklace. And if that doesn't work, then we're going to replace the charisma ring with the popularity bracelet and go back to the 2 we had to start with. Because if it is, then I don't know what the charisma ring does. Because it says it gives you extra charm, but I can't think, other than hostessing, where that would be useful. Unless having them in a certain order makes a difference. But I can't imagine it does, because I don't know why it's like going what order you've got your weapons in. I don't know why it would care. But anyway. Email. Thanks for requesting me. I hope we can get a little closer. Sure, why not?
Right. I need a quick break.
Okay. I'm going to go see if we can get some presents for her. Right, okay, let's go to that taxi stop up there. Is anyone else in chat, by the way? Just so I know. How's our health doing? It's fine. Right, go to this taxi stop, then go down to, I can't think what it's called. Place down the bottom of town that sells shit. La Marche, that's it. Because we can come back up here by taxi as well, and then have a shorter journey. Right, La Marche is the one that's either on the corner or further along this road, I think. Okay. The fact that no one has said they're in chat probably means no one else is here, but I'll carry on anyway. Because I can always just stay quiet and then cut this bit out later. So. Right, okay, so. Okay. Yeah, it never gives any tips as to what presents are good. So I don't know. She's a college student. Maybe that plays into what she wants. Oh, you can buy watches. I didn't realise. Huh. Right, let's get a watch. Wow, those are expensive. Perfect gift for any woman. A necklace. Fine gift for your special someone. A ring. So that's a ring, a necklace, and a watch. And maybe we should get something like popular gift item. Let's get a handbag as a handbag. That's quite expensive, but we'll go with that. And yeah, we're not getting a 800 grand fucking coat. Jesus. Yep, that would be it. Right. Thank you very much. They don't normally walk us to the door, although maybe it's just they only walk you to the door when you actually buy something. I don't know. Okay. Right. Okay. I'm pretty sure, yeah. It always feels like there should be a locker key here somewhere, but I don't... maybe I found one once and just forgot, but... Oh, that is graffiti. Oh, that's weird. Mind you, it's the homeless park, so that makes sense. Wait, hold on. How the fuck did I miss that? I'm sure I've been along here before. Wow. Okay. There's a locker key here. Huh. I'm going to see if I can work out how to do that Hurricane Rana thing as well, because I cannot remember for the life of me. Okay. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted, but fine. Okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. An underwhelming 20 grand. Yeah, sure, why not? Right, okay. Right, what time are we at in the stream? 2:08. 2:08:03. 2:08:03. Oh, question mark. Right, yeah. No, hold on, let me do that properly. Okay. Yeah, if there is anyone else in chat, then do let me know, because I'm just going to go silent for a while, because just wait till Yakobu to come back, basically. I'll cut this out when I put it on YouTube, though, if I remember to. Oh! Oh, Christ, that stinks. I heard a noise. Hello? Oh, maybe the mic's not working. Are you back? Hello?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. No, just checking, yeah. Sorry, I asked if anyone was in chat, and I said if no one's here, then I'll just cut this bit out from YouTube later on. But, yes. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back. You went, welcome back. Yeah. So, whilst going from the taxi stop on the way back, and I was fighting, look at this scene for a couple of seconds. Now, how the hell I missed this one, I don't know, because it's not even that well hidden. But yeah, because I actually mumbled to myself, I'm surprised there aren't any in the park at the top of this street, despite the fact that clearly the big blue part of the park there will be some in, because why wouldn't there be? But yeah, there was a locker key here, or at least I assume it is anyway. Yep, number 33. So yeah, again, it's not one of those how the hell did I miss it type of locker keys. Yeah, we'll do it later. Because the club's closer than the lockers are, so... Right. The White Tiger. I do like this thing when you look up and there's all the, the floppy-haired, sort of sideways Japanese boy bands. But, yeah, apparently that is a real place in Japan, with the thing with all the billboards on it. I don't know what it's called in real life, but it is there, apparently. I saw a video on it. That cafe's not doing well. What's that? Oh, Cafe Cobblers. Yeah, it's a load of old cobblers. Right. Oh, while you're away, I got some presents in case you wanted them. I got an Asian digital watch, because aren't all watches sold in Japan Asian digital watches? Huh. I got a necklace and a bag and a ring, because why not? And I tell you what, if none of these go down well, I'm going to be annoyed, but we'll see. Because that bag cost like 87 grand, so yeah, we'll see. Right, so not the free drink, but chocolate went down well apparently. Will you be enjoying our club today? Yes. Oh, and I tried to think in the fact that maybe her being a student means what presents she'd like more, but it doesn't really give any clue, so... I picked the watch because she's a student and she might want to keep time. I don't know. It's a bit of a tenuous link, but it's the only thing I could think of. And then just got a generic, this would be good for a woman type present, because, you know, maybe she wants a fragrance, but I didn't know what one she'd like, so... Yeah, I know what you're thinking as well. I know why you're laughing as well. Perfume's the perfect woman's present, isn't it? Yes, God invented it, so we don't really have to think about it. Why do they need so many kinds of underpants? Do they just stand around parading in mirrors in them all day? God! And then Dougal just goes... and just glances at him for a while. Ted has to pull him away. Welcome. Make yourself at home. Right. So, this makes me think that the necklace doesn't actually do anything, because we're getting the same boost out of that and the charm ring than we were getting out of the two we already had, and then we got none when we swapped it out. So I can't imagine. I don't know. It's really weird. I don't know. It says that it charms women, but it doesn't bloody work unless it only works on certain hostesses. But again, how you'd work that out, I don't know. I'm just constantly swapping things, I think. Give her a present. Yes. Okay, let's give her one of the presents we already have. Yeah, apparently we can give her the necklace, even though A, that cost us loads of money, and B, it enhances a male charm. So, I don't know. Right. I'm going to go with the... See, it says built for functionality over style, but when I bought it, it said it goes with all current fashions, which made me think that it was a good idea. But now maybe not so much. We'll give her the watch to see how it goes down, and then maybe a necklace next time or something. I think she'll like this. Oh, what's that? Oh, that was so bad she actually got annoyed. I think I'm good, thanks. Does that mean we get to keep it? Because to be honest, if we're going to lose hearts, I might as well sell it. Okay, well that went down badly, so... What are you ordering? Right, well I don't know yet. Well, yeah. Tanta Katan is usually a good answer, isn't it? So we'll go with that for a baseline of if she likes... I assume she likes alcohol, because some of them don't, so we'll go with that, see how that goes down. I'll have this then. Okay. Okay, that got no boost whatsoever, so that's good. And then chocolate got a boost, so we'll just stick with that, I think. How much does that give us? Okay, that gives half a heart, which I think is probably the maximum you can get anyway, so... Right, okay, fine. So it's not the Tanta and it's not the free drink she likes, so it must be something else then. It's like, you know what I really like? Gold champagne. Yeah, I'm not paying 300 grand every bloody session just so you can have half a heart's worth of drink. But we'll see. Uh-huh. Yay. Cheers. Canned pie, yep. Oh, one thing I did read, by the way, while you're away, that amused me. It says, On the guide it says Shiori is a college student close to graduation. She's largely easygoing, which some might interpret as boring, and in my opinion, they'd be right. So there you go. Do you have a wife? Nope. How about a girlfriend? Who's asking? You're such a tease. Is it just me, or has she got shorts and a dress on? I just spotted that. That's weird. How about you? No, yes, I have got a wife. What? Nothing. I've got a boyfriend. That's... Should hostesses be admitting that? Because surely that'd put some people off, wouldn't it? I mean, it's true. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Oh. We live together. So I'm guessing if this is going to end in us basically going to a hotel together, the storyline is that she breaks up with him and then we have to fight him or something, because, yeah, I'm kind of assuming that's what's going to happen. If it's not, then that's a bit weird. Under one roof, huh? Yes. We're probably getting married. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's the only response you can give to that, really. I can't wait until we're husband and wife. Yeah, okay, thanks. I'll bet. Yeah. Isn't that kind of... what was it? Can't you hear the sound of one hand clapping, Bart? Yes, I can. You're not doing it. You're just pretending. Yes, I am. That's really annoying. I'll bet. Yeah. What's the sound of one hand clapping? This. Yeah. I'll get up early and make breakfast, see my honey off to work, then go back to sleep. Then I'll wake up for the noontime dramas, do laundry, eat snacks. Sometimes I eat a piece of cake. Now, what was that line from Futurama?
First I got up and had a piece of toast.
That was it. First I got up and had a piece of...
Then,
but...
then I brushed my teeth. Then I went to the market to buy some fish.
It's like, but now she's talking. Yeah, let her talk. When she's finished, you can get some words in there. Eat snacks, tidy up. And I'll fit an afternoon nap in there too. That's a lot of sleep. Then it'll eventually be evening, and I'll remember I wanted to go shopping, but I'll just take another nap. Okay. So a good present for her would be what? Some sort of memory foam pillow, I don't know. Then my husband will come home and he'll see what a mess I am and get mad at me. It's my dream to laze around all day like that. Yeah, tell me about it. Isn't that unhealthy? I never would have guessed. All you want to do is sit around. Well, isn't that unhealthy? That's basically... I mean, she might go, yeah, but whatever, and that could be a positive answer. But, I mean, that sounds like that's spinning more towards a bad answer, so I don't know. I never would have guessed, because she looks so fit and healthy. I suppose that might be a good answer. All you want to do is sit around. I mean, yes. So, well, no, lay around. So, I don't know. These all seem like they could go bad. And knowing what her fucking personality's like, I could see her taking it wrong. So, what would you reckon, if anything? Because I haven't got a bloody clue on this one.
No. I mean... yeah, second one.
Yeah, I never would have guessed. Yeah, I'm guessing that's... I can't see where that answer's going, so that might be more interesting to pick that one. I never would have guessed. Oh, I would never have guessed. Yeah, American. Yeah, you're not the only one. Everyone says I seem like more of a party girl than a homebody. Exactly. Well, whatever. I'm used to people getting the wrong idea about me. Okay. Now I just want to go home early. Is it cool if I bounce? Hey. Okay, we got no response from that whatsoever, so fine. Q, do you ever peek at your girlfriend's texts? Well, you know I haven't got one, so that's a bit of a weird question. Never. What? Really? Really? Huh. Why? One of my friends is in trouble. Her boyfriend found something on her phone. And now it sounds like they're going to break up. I see. Yeah, don't look at my phone. It's just random text messages from people who other hostesses and people who want us to catch Where's Wally, essentially. Isn't it totally crazy for men to look through their partner's phones? Well, she looks annoyed, so I'm guessing the fact. Okay, the simple. If she didn't look annoyed, I wouldn't know where to go with this. But she looks annoyed, so it's like, yes, it is crazy. She wants us to agree with her. So, wouldn't you look? What's wrong with it? It's pretty much only the first one that's basically not saying why not. So I'm going to guess on the basis that she looks angry. And I tell you what, if this isn't the right answer, I don't know why she looks angry, and that's just weird animation. But oh well, we'll go with it and see how that goes. It's an invasion of privacy. Yeah, I just remember that quote from South Park where the Canadians invade. Oh no, Canada gets invaded, sorry. I know, right? What kind of loser reads his girlfriend's text? Right, so at least we were right on this one, I think. Yeah, no kidding. So, oh look, she wafted... Wow, that was a big waft. Seriously, it's a total creep move. Though, I have to say, Kiryu, it's nice to see you're not that kind of guy. Hehehe. Okay, that got somewhat of a boost. What's wrong with doing separate things while we're together? What's up? I was talking to a friend today, but when I told her how me and my boyfriend hang out, she called me a weirdo. Well, it's not really up to her, is it? So, yeah, that's about the right response. Like, look, I read a lot of... I read a lot of books, that should be. I read a lot of books. But while I'm reading, my boyfriend's free to watch TV and stuff. Well, yeah, that's different, unless you're reading the same book. Dougal, why don't you read a book? No, a different book. Remember that? He looks over his shoulder. What are you reading now? I'm rereading it. William Shatner's Tech Wars. And then that was his specialist subject on Owen McLove's Mastermind. What was his name before he became Pope? Jim. That makes sense, I guess. I'd feel bad for tying down my boyfriend. Well, you never know. I don't want to get tied down myself. It's still nice being together, you know. Personal time is good? I couldn't take that. Sounds kind of distant. So sounds kind of distant means we think it's a bad idea. Good idea. Bad idea. Personal time is good means we basically agree with her. And then I couldn't take it would be kind of like... Okay, the first one is more like saying no, but we're judging her based on the fact of what she said, so it's obviously not going to be that. And then the third one is like going, well, you're fine with it, but personally for me, I wouldn't be able to do that. But given what she's bloody like, I think the middle one's going to have to be the answer we go for, because she just doesn't seem like the sort of person that wants to be talked to in a happy way, to be completely honest. She seems kind of weird, and not weird in a good way, or weird in a bad way. So personal time is good, I guess. I don't know. And if this isn't right, then I'm going to go, we're just agreeing with what you just said. Why are you annoyed? It's nice to have time to yourself. Why do you say that? Because I'm agreeing with you, you fucking mad bitch. If you're always together, you might start taking each other for granted. Huh? I don't know. I just wonder if we really liked each other at that point. Okay. Actually got my face in my hands now. How was that a bad answer? That's literally what you just said. Oh, I don't get this woman at all. I really don't. Oh God, she'd annoy the shit out of me. I'd have ended the session now if this was real life. I go, nah, forget it. This isn't working. I just wonder if we really liked each other at that point. I think if you really love someone, you'd be happy to be together forever. Yeah, okay, I agree with that, but that's not what you said. Again, whatever. Fucking mad bitch. This might be a good place to stop. Yeah, well, we need to carry on. Okay. Your glass is empty. Right, okay. So, new drink. Would she like beer? Maybe. Beer goes with chocolate, I guess. I don't know. I don't drink. I'm just guessing. Oh, fuck off! That was... Okay, we're back down to like 1 1/4 hearts already. Fuck's sake. Okay, so beer wasn't good then. Chocolate's good. So, okay, not beer. Right, okay. I reckon she's only made happy by a really expensive drink, and that's what's going to annoy me. If that's the case, then we'll just buy the free stuff, because it doesn't put the hearts down, it just leaves them off. I'll go... do you know what? I'll spend the... whatever it is on the next drink up, and if it's not that, then I'll just go for the free one from now on and just get no boost. Because I'd rather get no boost than have to pay 50 grand just for a half-heart boost at the start of each session. Particularly when the questions are going this badly, because I'm not going to be able to... You know, I'm just going to lose any boost that I gave myself, so... Anyway. I'm at war with my boyfriend right now. What a surprise. I wonder who caused that. You two have a fight? I wish he'd just calm down and forgive me already. What did you do? He's the one mad at you. And he won't let go. Fights are so annoying. I see. I mean, who gets that mad over putting cherry tomatoes in miso soup? Okay, yeah, that's an interesting thing to get annoyed about. Also, unless the tomatoes burst and let the stuff out, pick them out. I mean, they're whole, I assume, so I don't know.
I wouldn't think those are flavours that go together, so...
Well, possibly not, but I mean, it's not like tomatoes, and it's not like putting mint in something where it just if you put tomato in something, you probably barely notice it, particularly if it's like, you know, 3 cherry tomatoes or whatever, just pick the bloody things out. But again, I don't know if it would completely ruin the flavour, but I don't know, miso soup's quite a sort of a low sort of profile.
Fish-based.
Yeah, it's sort of flavoured by anything you put in it, so maybe it would make a difference, I don't know. You put tomatoes in miso soup? See? The soup was cooking and I was making salad on the side. Right. It was totally an accident. I just dropped a few tomatoes in the pot. Yeah, did you also put broccoli in the salad? Because apparently that's a thing that Japanese people do. I don't know why, but also for breakfast as well. Weird. Go, here's a salad, and it's like a normal salad, but then you get some broccoli with it, and you think, that's an interesting choice. I dropped a few tomatoes in the pot. Was it a mistake? When I looked in the pot, those red cherry tomatoes had turned the miso soup from brown to pink. What a surprise! Kind of funny, right? I mean, I guess. Huh. Yeah, Kiryu's giving the basic, just going, yeah, either dots or just the response. Huh. I was worried it was going to taste terrible, but it actually turned out to be not that bad. So I gave my boyfriend a bowl. You know what he did? He yelled at me, "Why the hell did you put tomatoes in my soup?" Can you believe him? I mean, I told him it was an accident. It's whatever, right? So my guess is based on the last fucking question. If she goes, "Do you think it was an accident?" as well, we go, "Yeah, it probably was." How tell me it's an accident? It's like, yeah, you just said it was an accident. Okay, whatever. Don't know how this woman's brain works. You can just take them out yourself. Right, but if they turned the soup a different colour, that means they partly cooked flavour-wise into the soup, so picking them out wouldn't make any difference. So this was my thought. If you put them into a salad, you can pick them out. Ha ha ha. Besides, the soup was good. Apart from the tomatoes, I mean. But when I said that, he totally lost it. I want to try your soup.
It seems like you should probably tell them about the thing before.
Well, yeah, exactly.
As well as mentioning it was an accident first, and then...
He gets given soup, which I assume he knew was miso soup, and when he looked at it, it must have been the wrong colour, so his first thought must have been, what the fuck have you done to this? And then you assume he'd have asked her, and maybe she'd have told him before he tried it anyway, but I don't know. To be completely honest, if they went, here's some miso soup with tomato in it, would you like to try it? My answer would be yes, because why not? I mean, I don't know that it's horrible until I've actually tried it. So, I don't know. It might be rank, but you wouldn't know until you had it. So, I want to try that now.
Yeah.
I can't. I couldn't see how the last one could go wrong, but I'm still going to go with the answer I don't think could be wrong. But I think she'll still go and fucking moan about it. I want to try that now. I'd like to try some of this miso soup. Hee. You don't have to lie. Please don't tell me this is going to go wrong.
Yeah.
What? You'd seriously eat tomatoes in miso soup? That sounds super gross. I fucking hate this woman so much. Oh my god. So fucking annoying. You're the one who served it up. Yeah, thank you for saying that, Kiryu. You're the one who fucking made it, you dopey bitch. Right. Yeah, so? I thought it would be funny. You're an idiot. I see. That got no boost. Okay, I really don't like this woman now. What? My teacher sent me a picture. Right. Your teacher? One of my old college professors, I mean. He's wearing a hat I knitted myself. Okay, I bet the hat's shit, and then we have to lie about. Then we have to lie about what the hat looks like. Yes, and then we go. Do you think this hat looks good? Okay.
Father Jack.
Nudie Father Jack. What was it? The last thing I need to see is an elderly priest in nothing but his socks and a hat.
Right.
So he sent me a photo. Right. Do you know what? If she says, "What do you think of this hat?" I'm going to tell her it's shit, just to see what she says. Because to be honest, we've agreed with her and it hasn't worked so far. What's the story behind that? Last winter I was wearing this knitted purple hat. And this old guy at my school kept staring. He was really into that hat. Yeah, it was definitely the hat he was looking at then, love. Yeah, trust me. Eventually I was like, what? And my professor, like, well, he just came right out with it, you know? He said he said something about wanting to give me purple helmet, so I thought, I'll give him a purple hat. What did he say? He said he wanted my purple hat. He just flat out asked me for it. Yeah. Was that what he wanted? He seriously had me cracking up. His hair was totally going grey too. Yeah, she's a tit. Huh. The thoughts of him in that hat were just too funny. I had to give it to him. Yeah, I bet that's probably what he was after, you giving it to him. Since then he's been wearing it. And every once in a while, he sends me pics of him rocking my style. How about a gift for me? Yeah, I want a hat. You're pretty fond of him, huh? Sounds like a funny guy. Okay, she finds it hilarious, even though it's not funny in the slightest, but sounds like a funny guy. She's not going to make one for us, because she's a fucking weirdo anyway. And I don't think it was that she was fond of him at all. I just think she thought he'd look funny in the hat. Here's a hat. You'll look like a tit in this. Ha ha ha. So, I'm going to say, sounds like a funny guy. Just because why not? I'm not doing well anyway, so I might as well try it. Sounds like a funny guy. He is. Oh, okay, right. So she's agreed with us, so this better go right. We sort of ended up friends after that. He still messaged me sometimes. Oh, finally a boost! Hey, there we go. Oh, yeah? We never talk about school, though. Yeah, funny that. So you'll get a picture next year, too? Probably. Sure, why not? I should get a driver's license. Well, if a chimp can drive a digger, so can you. You don't have one? Nope. It's just a pain to go take lessons. Yeah, okay, I wonder if that was the reason. You'll need a license if you want to drive. I don't like taking the train. I'd like to be able to pick him up and drop him off, but... Actually, my boyfriend said something. Was it that you're an idiot for putting tomatoes in soup? Because you've already told us that. According to him, I should learn to take the train before I learn to drive. An interesting point. Huh. But then he got personal. Go on.
No, nothing, 'cause I can't see the logic in this.
No, neither can I. She's such an idiot. God. It's just I'm not properly annoyed in real life. I'm not actually getting angry like I do when a game goes wrong or whatever. I'm just annoyed at her being a person that exists. Just like, oh, you're just so annoying. These are the sort of people that you just go, yeah. I mean, I know we've been talking for like 3 minutes, but I might just leave now. But yes, if there wasn't a sub story like behind this, she could go jump out a fucking window. All this stuff about how I piss guys off. So if I get my professor mad, I'll never graduate. Damn. Like, what are you, an American reaction channel? Damn. I mean, like him saying that doesn't make it true. Him saying that doesn't make it true. I get that I should learn to take the train, but what's this crap about pissing men off? Yeah, I can't imagine where you've got that from. What kind of guy says that stuff? To his own girlfriend, too. I don't know why he's with her. Honestly. It doesn't seem like you do. What a jerk. I know how he feels. Ain't that the fucking truth? It's not going to be that, but, yeah. That's, well, yeah. Doesn't seem like you do. The middle one sounds...
Two.
Yeah, I'm wondering though, I was about to say this as well before you mentioned it, that 2 is going to be one of those answers where she goes, don't call my boyfriend a jerk, even though she's just spent 2 minutes telling us how much of a jerk he is. Because she loves him, or whatever fucking crap she wants to come out with, even though they constantly argue and they don't get on and they spend time apart, but whatever. It can't possibly be 3, can it? I mean... Yeah, I really can't imagine how she'd take 3 well, and 2, although I agree with you on a base level that it's probably 2 because of that. I'm wondering if she'll take that wrong because she loves him or something. The first one's the only one that doesn't seem to go either way. I'll do a random choice. Can I scroll through them randomly? No, I can't. Okay, I'll look away. Oh, that was a cancel button. Oh, that's landed on the 3rd one. Well, I ain't going for that one. I meant after the first 2. I don't know. Do you reckon we should go for the middle one? Yeah, I'll go with the middle one, see how that goes. But I think she'll go and moan about it. What a jerk. Such a jackass, right? Oh, you might be right. There we go, she's agreeing with us. Although that has gone wrong still before. Like, sure, maybe I make some guys mad. It's not like I don't hear that a lot. Yeah, I can't imagine that happening a lot. I'm all about looking out for number 1, so that's no big deal for me. Again, not a surprise. But for him, I actually try to be considerate. Yeah, okay. Like, I go out of my way to make him happy, yeah, by putting tomatoes in his miso soup, thinking it would be funny that he'd hate it, which he did, and then you were annoyed about. Like, this is the whole syndrome of... I'm not going to go too much into this, but the syndrome of people online on YouTube who go, I'm doing this for a particular response, and then they get that response, and then complain that they've got that response. Well, you wanted it. Why the fuck are you angry? It's like, oh, I don't know. I don't understand these people. Oh. Who the hell says that to his own girlfriend? Someone who's going out with you? He went too far. I'm glad you understand me. Okay, that got a boost, so cool, I guess. Yeah, that's about the right response, Kiryu. Whoa, it's already this late? Yeah. Oh, was that the end of the double session? Wow, we did shit on that. Okay. Yeah, it's not really a surprise given how she took some of the bloody answers, though, is it? Unless this woman vastly changes after we get more friendly with her, this is my least favourite one so far. Email. I'm so sleepy today. Wish I could get off work now. Full disclosure, I had to take a tiny nap when I was with you, Kiryu. Don't tell anyone. Great, thanks. So she just admitted that she fell asleep while during the session. Okay, great. Well, that makes me feel great. Right, we got a boost off those 2 items, so I'm going to leave them as they are, I think. And then give her... Do you know what? I'm going to give her that handbag because it's the most expensive thing we got, and if she doesn't like that, then I'll keep the rest of the bloody presents to myself. She's going to be that bloody ungrateful about it. Welcome, sir. Yeah, Will you be enjoying our club today? Probably not. I will come in, though. Yeah. Right, yeah, okay. Right, this way. Funnily enough, she's free. There's no customers with her right now. Yeah, I wonder why. Hope you enjoy your time with us, yeah. That was a whole heart's worth of boost. So those two items combined, I think, give a better boost than the two items we had before. So maybe this is a really good setup. But anyway, should I give her a present? Yes. This better go well, because I'm going to be fucking annoyed if it doesn't. Right. Should make any, right? The key woman, any woman happy, and it costs 75 grand. So this better bloody work. I think she'll like this. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the quarter of a heart for 75 grand. Sure, whatever. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Yeah, she ain't getting any more bloody presents, I tell you that much. What are you ordering? Right, drinks-wise, I'm going to go with the whiskey, and if this doesn't go right, then she's getting fucking the green shit for the rest of the time. She's getting barley water. Because I ain't buying her champagne after that. If I really liked her, I might go champagne, but she can shove it up her arse if she doesn't like this. I'll have this then. Oh, that got half a heart boost. Right, okay. So, chocolate and, what was it, 12-year something or other. Right, okay, cool. Chocolate. Do you know what? I'm wondering... We picked chocolate the first time around just as a random guess, so we must have got it right the first time, I guess. Unless there's other foods that give even more of a boost, but I've never had any food or drink give more than half a heart each. So this should take us into the second lot of 5. Okay, good. Right, so... This is going to cost us 21 grand just for food and drink every single session then. That's good to know. The one hostess that doesn't bloody deserve it. Right, okay. We're going to need the extra boost to get past their stupid question answering, I think, though. Yep, okay. Thank you for stirring it. Yep. If she ever asks, what do you think's the best thing about me? I go, tits. And you go, oh, you can't say tits. You go, why not? Your personality's not up to much, is it? Fucking hell. I don't know why she acts like this with everyone that comes in. Why they haven't fucking fired her yet? But okay. They say, people think she's back off. People think she's back office, but don't worry, she isn't really. And you go, right. If people think she's back office, should she be working in a hostess club? I would argue no, but what do I know? Life has been a real drag lately. It doesn't really feel like I'm about to hit the workforce. Though college is pretty boring, so work won't be that bad. Okay, I see. Yeah, Kiryu's just giving the barest answers he can, because what the hell else do you say to this crap? I mean it, college is so boring. I'm not interested in anything, and I can't get into the rhythm. You want to go karaoke, love? So many students just run around yelling all day, and they go on mixes year round. They're so immature. Okay... I can't stand these people that drink all the time, given that the woman wants a shot of whiskey every fucking session we do, but sure, why not? I can't focus. I can't get excited about my studies. I just sit around whining. Yeah, what a surprise. Again, I'm going to say that more times than I care to. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Yeah, fucking idiot. You're just getting started. That's life. Whatever, right? I mean... Whatever, right? Does sound like the sort of answer she bloody give.
Yeah.
That's life. That's what all the hostesses say. You're just getting started.
I don't know, because it's like you're about to climb a mountain and you don't want to.
I'm about to climb this mountain. I bought all the gear, but I don't really want to do it. Well, why the fuck do you buy all the gear then? I've booked all the gear. I've paid Brian Blessed. I've done everything. It's like, well, yeah, okay. He wants to climb mountains though. Oh, hello everybody. Yeah. Yeah. You go, where's Brian? I can hear him somewhere. He must be around here somewhere. He must be quite close because it's quite loud. Yeah, he's at the top of the mountain. You can still fucking hear him, though. The difference being is that Brian Blessed doesn't annoy me and he's one of my favourite people in the world, whereas this woman legitimately pisses me off. So, yeah. You're just getting started, I suppose. That's...
Try whatever, right?
Do you know what? Yeah, this is one of these things where you go, okay, she doesn't like that answer. I hate when people say whatever to me, and then just stare at her and go, like, fucking bitch. Whatever, right? Whatever, right? It's all in the past now. Exactly. Okay, it's just whatever. Wow. Okay, you're all right. Well done. It got well. I don't know if it got a major boost, but it got some. It's better than her going and moaning about it again. Why did I even want to go to college? Yeah, you should ask yourself that question before you went. Because you wanted to get a better job? I don't know. Hey, what'd you have for breakfast this morning? Oh, you're asking us a question. I forgot this was a two-way conversation. Right, okay. Breakfast? I had miso soup with tomatoes in it because I live with a mad bitch. Breakfast? Me? I had a croissant. I bought it yesterday. Wouldn't it be stale? Then I had another croissant for lunch. A chocolate one. Okay, if we didn't know what food she liked, that would have been the clue as to what food we should get her. But given that we're 3 sessions in, we probably should have learned that earlier. But okay. You love croissants that much, huh? Croissants. I have to be in the mood for them, but I guess I was craving them today. You're not pregnant, are you? So when I needed a snack, I went for a maple croissant. That actually sounds quite nice. Oh, and I had a cinnamon croissant just earlier. I wish I liked cinnamon, but I just don't. It smells really nice, but I just don't like the way it tastes. But yeah, cinnamon things smell really nice, but I just can't enjoy them. How many damn croissants do you eat? Imagine that being the right response. How many damn croissants does someone your size eat? You need a lifetime supply. You want another one, don't you?
I'm going to force feed it to you.
I'm going to force feed it to you. Don't worry, I won't enjoy it. Fucking eat it. There's a large model that I've made that joke about before, where I've said I'd like to feed her food, partly because it'd turn me on and partly because it'd shut her the fuck up for 5 minutes. She's just one of those people that just, I look at her and go, oh, she's really attractive, and then you look up her opinions and you go, okay, she's a complete fucking moron, I didn't realise that. Right, okay, so how many damn croissants do you eat? She might find that funny, but given what she's like, probably not. You want another one, don't you? She probably does. You need a lifetime supply. A lifetime supply would stop her having to go outside and buy them, and she's fucking lazy. And trust me, when I say she's fucking lazy, so am I. More so than she is, probably, because at least she's gone outside to go to a hostess club. I haven't even done that. So, I don't consider calling someone lazy to be that much of an insult, particularly when it's me saying it, because, you know, I am lazy, I admit that. So, I mean, most of the time I'm too tired to bloody do anything anyway. Lifetime supply. Do you know what? People actually asked online, has anyone been given a lifetime supply of anything, and how did that work out? And someone said they got a lifetime supply of 7-Up or something in some competition in the 90s. And apparently any time they ask for more 7-Up, they get sent a pack of like 24 cans, and that's it. And it's just like, they'll send them to you for... Someone said they got sent something every month for 10 years, and then all of a sudden it just stopped. And when contacting them, they said they had no record of them having a lifetime supply, so they probably got fucking fed up with it in the end. But yeah, it's interesting. Lifetime supply very, very rarely means an actual lifetime supply, depending on how old you are to start with, I guess. But yeah, I'm going to go with lifetime supply because she clearly likes them, so... It's probably the third. If this isn't right, then the third one was definitely the right answer. You need a lifetime supply of croissants. Ha 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 ha. I couldn't handle that. Okay. Can you handle this? Zoop. I call it the Dragon of... No, I'm trying to think of a dick pun. I can't think of one. I couldn't handle that. The dragon of Tajima. No, because of Taja. I don't know. It doesn't really work. Still, you never know, right? Maybe I could give that a shot. I doubt that. Oh, okay then. These conversations are so fucking awkward, even compared to the other hostesses. We just sort of go. Every conversation just seems to end with us both going, oh yeah. Kiryu, what do you do when you're in a bad mood? Talk to you, because it makes me feel even worse. I go out in the street and tiger drop random strangers. Why? What do you do? Do you bottle it up, or take it out on someone? Probably take it out on someone. Where's this coming from? I don't know. I was just wondering. Actually, it's really important to know how to make yourself feel better, right? I guess so. It can be annoying. Oh, it can be annoying when you can't calm down. Yeah, particularly when you try and calm down after a day of work and the woman you live with put fucking tomatoes in your miso soup. Well, it doesn't take much for me. I perk up whenever anyone gives me food. Stop trying to turn me on. Do you want anything right now? You're like an animal. That must make life simple. Well, that idea about shoving the croissant in her face has become slightly more appealing. Right, okay. I mean, her two great loves are sleeping and eating, which I'm not saying she's wrong for doing, because they're two of my favourite things as well. So, do you want anything right now? I can't really see how that could go wrong. We did give her some chocolate just now, but I don't think that's... I think because it's in the build-up rather than in the actual thing, that doesn't count as her eating regularly. So, it can't be the middle one, can it? Surely. That can't go well. That must make life simple. Maybe. What do we reckon?
First one.
Yeah, okay. Simply because I can't see how this is going to go wrong, I'd probably agree with you. So yeah, do you want anything right now? Would you like some sausage? What? I didn't say I was feeling down. Oh. Huh. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I didn't think of that. Yep, okay. Do I really seem that impressionable to you? Alright. I tell you what, this better not drop any hearts, because we fucking clawed for the ones we've got. No, I was just wondering if you were hungry. I just said I'm not in a bad mood. Didn't you hear me? Okay, whatever. That did give us a drop. Not too much, but still. You sure about that? Yeah, exactly. I'm not annoyed. Are you sure? You sound pretty annoyed. Might be a good place to stop. Although I do have plenty of money left. Yeah, carry on. Alright. Yamazaki, 12 years. Okay, well I've written down 12 years, so that's probably enough for me to remember which one it is, because there's no other things on the thing with year in them, so... Right, okay, let's give her that then. Hilarious how the woman we're spending the most money on is the one I like the least, but sure, okay. Chocolate. Yes. Yes, we boosted back to where we were before she got pissed off, yay! Alright, okay. I've got you a delicious succulent treat. Oh, what is it? It's fugu fish. Oh, was it prepared by a chef who knows how to prepare it? Yeah, probably. Fucking eat it. Shove that in your face. See how depressed you feel then. Don't worry, there's a map to the hospital on the back of the menu. That's Simpsons. I think that was the first. I think that episode of The Simpsons was the first time we'd heard of fugu fish. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Here you go. My skilled hands are busy. You do it. And he's with Mrs. Crumapple in the car park. Do people ever say you're selfish, Kiryu? Why? Do people ask you that question a lot? Because if they do, yeah, okay. Nope. Really? I have a friend who called me all self-centered and stuff. Yeah, I could see that. But that's not it. It was just my rule to do whatever makes me happy. Yeah, again, I don't think that makes me self-centered. Just my rule to do what makes me happy. I don't think that makes me self-centered. Not in and of itself, no, but the way you personify that sort of does a little bit. I don't know. So I just told her, it's whatever. Yeah, what a surprise. Is that weird? It's weird. It's not weird. It's whatever. Do you know what? I'm going to go with the last one. Yeah, it's got to be in it. It's whatever. She'll go hee and then be a weirdo about it. It's whatever. Huh? Wait, what? Just borrowing from the master. Ah, see, Kiryu can spin anything. Yep. Hee. What the heck, Kiryu? Anyone ever tell you you're a jerk? See what I mean? Open mouth. She wants it. The one time she calls us a jerk is the one time she's most happy. And also, do you want to hold that face for much longer? Because, I might slip some chocolate into it. Oh, I've totally seen a dwarf. Where the fuck did that come from? Okay, I've seen a dwarf. Yeah, I mean, okay, sure, where? Where did that come from? Wow, okay, me and Kiryu are on the same wavelength then. Where the hell did that come from? When I was little, I saw a real live dwarf. Okay, is that not common in Japan? I suppose maybe not. I think you're allowed to call them dwarves.
It's still not really relevant to the conversation. It happened about 20 years ago.
Yeah, I saw a dwarf once. When was that? When I was a child. Okay, thanks. Goodbye. I saw a real life dwarf. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I mean, I think the term midget is considered offensive, which is why most people don't use it. I think dwarf is still considered okay, but give it another 10 years and that'll probably be considered offensive as well. You have to call them a little person. Little person to me sounds worse, but okay. I was just talking about this.
Yeah,
my friend... Go on.
You think little of them.
Ha! To give them a half pint. I was just talking about this. My friend and I were talking about supernatural stuff where the spirits are real. Please don't tell me she's about to compare a dwarf to an elf. We'll see. I was saying I don't believe in that stuff because it's just like whatever. But now I just remembered. Okay, yeah, that's about the response I'd give as well. The point is, I know I've seen a real life dwarf. Yeah, they're not mad. If anyone's ever seen The Office, that's that scene in The Office where Gareth's trying to work out the difference between different types of creatures. What's the difference between a dwarf and an elf?
Now.
Yeah, exactly. It's going. Dwarves are. And all that sort of stuff,
Short.
And then it's about dwarves are just short, and he said midgets have got disproportionately short arms and legs. I know that's not the phrase you can use now, but that is what he said. And all this, and they were going, oh, whatever, because they were trying to fire this guy Anton, who was a dwarf who worked on the forklift trucks, and he said, why are you firing me over Anton? Is it because he's a midget? And he went, no, he's not a midget, he's a dwarf. Different distinction. And after they have this conversation, Gareth goes, what's an elf then? And the bloke goes, an elf is a magical creature in fairy tales. And then they both pause and look at each other a couple of seconds. And then you notice that a bloke's head just appears from below the desk who's been fixing the printer and goes, what's an orc then? What are we determining different types of... Anyway, yeah, it's just funny. I think he said orc anyway, it was something like that. When I was little, we used to play with fireworks. Oh, sorry, are we just saying... yeah, also, do you know that beef is sometimes yellow? No? Oh, right, well, I just thought we were saying random things, sorry. This one time, this little gnome thing ran up to me and tried to steal my fireworks. Brilliant. I knew she was going to mention gnomes or goblins or something. No, I think gnomes was the other thing. What's a gnome? Yeah. I yelled and tried to scare him off, but he said, hee, and then ran over a fucking rainbow with a pot of gold. Yeah. I still kept trying to steal them. Hold on. It. Okay, it. Brilliant. You're not even referring to it as a person now. It still kept trying to steal them from me, but I didn't let it steal a single one. Hee hee. What happened after that?
Dream.
Yeah. Don't know.
You've not listed in a diagram, have you?
Yeah. Have you been studying the diagram again, Dougal? I have, Ted. Yeah, and then when it reverses and all those rabbits turn up. Diddly, 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 diddly. I don't remember. You remember seeing a dwarf who you thought was a gnome, and you don't remember what happened next? You've got quite an imagination. Was it a dream? Is this a setup for a joke? Yeah. Okay, so she clearly doesn't think it was in her imagination. That's going to annoy her, I reckon. Was it just a dream? I mean, that's kind of like saying it was her imagination, isn't it? But she does sleep a lot. Huh. Maybe. I mean, the third one sounds wrong, but it's the only one that doesn't... They essentially lead different roads to the same destination, kind of. And the third one's the only one that doesn't. Is this a setup for a joke? Do you know what? If it is, then we'll be right. It might be a setup for a joke, you never know. Yeah, was this just a dream? I don't know, what do you reckon? I don't reckon it's the first one.
So either a dream or a joke.
I'm going to go with the joke one. Just go on.
Yeah. Probably the same reason, yeah.
Go on, what were you going to say?
Yeah, given the fact that she laughs at everything. And just
Oh, that's a
thinks
good
everything's
point.
Funny.
Yeah, that is a good point, actually. Yeah, I never thought of that. So yeah, okay, I'm going to go with the third one then. Is this a setup for a joke? Yeah, well, you're alright. I swear, no joke. Yeah, okay, there was no distinction that was going to be taken well, but then she's taken good answers badly before now, so... Doesn't it look like she's going... She looks like, and I don't know if anyone will get this reference, but... Oh, a moose, there we go. Actually, I'm glad I remembered. When they tried to fix Final Fantasy VII, they tried to introduce mouths onto the characters, and they didn't set them right, so they were constantly wide open. So in some versions of Final Fantasy VII, it looks like they're constantly going... Oh, they've got a little mouth open, and on the scenes where you're supposed to take things seriously, it looks utterly ridiculous. But anyway, I think it was the first update to the PC version, and I think they, instead of trying to fix the mouths, they just went, fuck it, and just took them back out. Probably too much work. No, now that I think about it, that's pretty scary. What, being attacked by a dwarf? Yeah. It was like I was at war with him. Maybe it was Warwick Davis. That's a dwarf joke. What was it, the Jimmy Carr thing about? He said, someone challenged me once to do the shortest joke I knew, and it was, I can't think what was it. I came up with a 4-word joke. It was, venison's dear, isn't it? That's quite good. And then he said, and then I came up with a 3-word joke, stationary store moves. And then I came up with a 2-word joke, dwarf shortage. So yeah, and he did that. He did that little routine of the 4, 3, and 2-word joke on the one show, and then the host apologised to him using the word dwarf, and Jimmy Carr looked confused, and then they got complaints about it. I think based on the fact that the bloke said, "Oh, sorry about that." If he'd said nothing, I don't think they'd have got the complaints, because people go, "Oh, something I can complain about, brilliant." And it's just like, the dwarf is the word you use for people with dwarfism. That is the name they prefer to be called. They've said it themselves. Either that or I've never understood the term little person, which they don't seem to mind. That just sounds like you're trying to, I don't know. That just sounds like an alien's way of calling someone a child. They're a little person. So yeah, I prefer the term dwarf, but yeah. Do you go out a lot, Kirio, or would you say you're more of a homebody? How would you describe yourself? That's a good question. Well, our house got burned down and we've never been back since, so outside person? I know I'd never leave the house if I didn't have to. Yeah, tell me about it. But that makes me sound like a hermit. No, I'm a techno-hermit. That was my self-designation. You, a hermit? Well, I mean, if I never leave my house... I don't see it. I always stay in the clothes I woke up in, but I don't even put on makeup. Well, same here, love. Boxer shorts and no makeup. But isn't it nice to crash whenever you get tired? I mean, it does look like she's wearing something you could go to sleep in, but at the very least, it's better than obligations forcing you to be social, you know? I don't know why they gave her this job. How the hell did the interview go well enough for her to get this job, given that this is probably what she acted like in the bloody interview? I'd love to see the footage of her interview. At the yeah, okay. I'm not too social either. I usually like being outside. Why don't you spend time outside? Because she likes to sleep, I guess would probably be the answer to the third one. Did she already say that? Huh. I'm not too social either. I mean, that's not true. So, I don't know if lying would work.
But, well,
thing is, the first one is
people, so that's not social.
yeah, but the thing is, they fight. Yeah, I don't think it's non-social to fight people off who attack you first, given that is how all the fights go in this game. You notice how even the boss fights, Kiryu never starts them. They go, right, okay, and then he thinks, wait, what's that sound? Oh, it's the name card flashing out. I better start fighting. Kanda, lover of big women. So basically, the first one is kind of sort of agreeing with her, although it's lying about ourselves. What the hell happened there? Oh, the screen went black. That was weird. I usually like being outside. That's probably the truth, but that's basically against what she is. So I don't know if she'd want to hear that someone she's talking to is the complete opposite. Why don't you spend more time outside? I mean, that could be a valid question. Although I can kind of hazard a guess as to what the answer is, but I think, I mean, she's at worst, she's only going to have to explain herself again. I'm thinking maybe the third one then. Why don't you like spending time outside? Because that's not really. They're like two different sides of the coin, and that's neither. So this might give us a neutral answer. You never know. I'd rather that than losing heart. So, I'll go with why don't you spend more time outside? Because I think that's a valid question. If she doesn't want to answer it, that's fine. But don't get annoyed by that question. Better not. Why don't you spend more time outside? Hee hee. What's the point when I could relax at home? Well, true. Well, fair enough. Want to come hang out at home with me? You might find it hard to give up once you try. I mean, no. What? Tee. Wow, are you blushing? Wow, that gave us a big boost. Nice one. Unless we now get an anti-boost, but we'll see. No, that's the end of that question. So that means we keep that boost. Nice. Kiryu, what do you like most when you look at a girl? This is going to be one of these stare at a body part things. Where's this coming from? Call it research. I just want to know what guys like. I know what guys like. I know what boys like. Or whatever that was. That thing that Herbert sang to Chris in Family Guy. I want to know what guys like, and you can help me. I mean, I can tell you, but you won't like the answer. Okay. I was right about this being a starey thing. Feast your eyes on a gorgeous vision of beauty. Yeah, focus. Hold down, focus. Okay. Note how reaction will change depending on where you look. Yeah, but again, that's not necessarily correspondent to whether it'll be a good response or not, as we learned that time we looked at that woman's hair and she went, hee, and then I picked it and she went, why are you looking at my hair? And it's like, okay, whatever. Maybe that was just that woman. Eyes. Okay, what are our choices? Eyes, hairstyle. She laughed at both of those. Definitely. Okay, she didn't seem happy when we looked at her tits, but, you know, whatever. Her beautiful hands. Okay. Legs. I like the shape of those legs. She gave no response to the legs. Wait, what was that response? Hold on. Is that when we look away? Yeah, okay. So she makes that noise when we look away. So it's probably... generically, it's probably either going to be our eyes or our hair, let's face it. So... I don't know. Eyes, maybe? I mean, let's try that, because we do get another chance at this later on, I think, if I remember rightly, but we'll see. I like the idea that he just moves closer to her face. Like, your eyes, they always draw me in. My eyes? You must be a real romantic, Kiryu. Well, yeah, if it'll get me hearts, I'll admit that. Me, a romantic? Yeah. If a man likes a woman's eyes, it usually means they're a romantic. Heart, heart. Okay, she like that. Don't tell me you love stargazing and stuff like that. You might be right. Hee. That, well, we got a boost. That's cute, Kiryu. I bet we end the session now and we're 1 heart away from getting 10. Yeah, what fucking typical. Right, okay. Oh, actually, no, that might not be a problem. Because I think we get to go on a date now, which would give us the boost if we do it well. But I've got no clue as to where she wants to go. So, well, she's a student. So, beef bowl? Right, email. You like cheese on your beef bowl, I bet. You're fired. That's why the guy that running the for references for people who don't know what I'm talking about, the guy that ran the Yakuza team or whatever it was got fired for saying that geeks like cheese on their beef bowl because it became a sort of a slang term in on their gyudon, sorry, which is a beef bowl essentially on rice, and it's they said, oh, if you have cheese on it, you're somehow a nerd. I don't know where that stereotype came from originally, but it turned into this thing, and then he was asked to comment on one of those gamer things where they play games live for some sort of competition, and they say, what do you think about the people here? And he said, oh, I think they like cheese on their beef bowl, and the host sort of laughed, but it's like he was going, yeah, I think all the people here are fucking geeks, which, given that you run a studio that produces games for nerds, I don't think that's a very good thing to say. I don't think he should have got fired over it though, but I think someone probably should have said to him, yeah, don't say that again, because we don't want people not to like us, essentially. Anyway, I went to an arcade the other day. Oh, I imagine that's what that sound that Smiley's making, or emote, sorry, I'm going back to my 90s terms again. I played nothing but medal games for hours. Medal games? Huh. Before I realised it was night time. Lol. Want to go with me next time? Okay, she likes the arcade, so that might be a good clue. So is this one of these things where we have to walk away and wait for a phone call, or do we have to get the... Oh, there we go. I'm glad I checked. Hello, Kiryu. It's me, Shiori from Jewel. Oh, hey. What's going on? You feeling up for an after-hours date, Kiryu? I mean, not really, but it'll give us the heart we need, so why not? I don't mind tagging along with you. Yeah, do you want to meet us in Smile Burger? Oh, that's where I was going to suggest. Yeah, funny that. Sure, sounds great. Okay, come to the Smile Burger on Nakamichi Street. Yeah, what a surprise. Nakamichi Street, got it. I suppose just because it's central and it's just a place to meet, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Just wait there. Don't forget. So if we get there fast enough, we'll probably get the boost we need anyway. So... Right, let's get round this sub-story. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know if fights take up time, but it's a bit annoying if they do.
That must be fairly annoying for Smile Burger.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point, yeah. Oh, I'm not here for food. Yeah, well, we know. I want that pole. Give me that pole. Right, I've got... Okay. Oh, wait, we've got that one where we can do this. Hold on. No, that's not the one I wanted. Ah, fuck it, we'll just do this one. There's that one where you can ram their heads together if they're both standing up. I was trying to do that. The one on the floor's easier to do, though, so why not? Top quality charcoal, thank you very much. Have we got time to stop off at the lockers? There's no point in risking it, really. She seems like the sort of woman that would be genuinely annoyed if we turned up 4 minutes late, so, yeah. Let's just go straight there. Map bigger, please. Right. Oh, fucking hell. That's an interesting colour for a suit, though. Great. Come on, you bitch. Yeah, I think... I know I've said this a couple of times now, but I just don't think the enemies are aggressive enough in Yakuza 3 for Tiger Drop to be very good, unfortunately. Oh, Kitajima, there we are. I mentioned him earlier. Whoa, alright, calm down. Hello, heat action. Hello, taste. Right, there we go. I think I was too close again. Yeah, I keep making that mistake. I keep forgetting, if you stand too close, the heat actions don't work. Because the weapon thinks it's on the other side of them. I don't know how that works, really, but... A tolerable $5,000, thanks. Right. Hello? Oh, Kiryu. Oh, yeah, that worker's been... That's the worker back there that got replaced by, what's his name? What was his name in Japanese? I forget. I did write it in the chat. Oh, that's it. Where's Wally? Oh, Kiryu, there you are. I got here early. Someone said, actually, the best way to describe how you... Has she got weird hair, or is she wearing a headscarf? Weird hair, I think. Someone said the difference, how you tell the difference between Mandarin and Cantonese. If you don't, it only works if you don't know how to speak either, though. Think of how Chinese people sound when they speak, and then think of a racist stereotype of a Chinese accent. That's Mandarin, because that's the one you're thinking of, and then Cantonese is the other one, because Cantonese sounds more like doors slowly closing, shia shua, like that. It's got longer, syllables or whatever. Is that you, Shiori? What are you doing here? This is my part-time job. Your what? And who's this guy? He's a customer. I'm more curious about what you're doing here, Yoshi. Hey, it's Yoshi. Eat an egg. Oh, I'm just picking up some food. Oh, someone mentioned, by the way, and this is hilarious to find this out. You know when I bought the burger for that dog when it was hungry that time and thought it'd be funny to feed it to it, and it turned out it only wanted the bun. Apparently, one of the best baits in this game to catch fish is burger. So, there you go. Apparently, you can just buy burgers here as bait and use them instead of having to buy bait at the bait shop.
Right.
I don't know why, but there you go. Cool. Well, I'm kind of busy, so if we're done here... Huh? Well, see you around then. That was an awkward conversation. She a friend of yours? Not exactly. Just someone from college. Didn't expect to see her here. Small world. Well, Kamurocho is only one town. Anyway, you want to get going? Sure. So, where are you taking me today? Okay, right. Do you know what? Have we ever done the shopping option? I don't know that we have. Oh, no, we did, and we had to actually physically buy them something with money when we got there. Yeah, that was annoying. Should we play darts? See, the trouble is, I do darts and karaoke a bit more. I'm just no good at either of them, because darts is just bad aiming, and it's kind of difficult, especially on a PS5. Apparently it's easier on a PC, but what can you do? Karaoke we could possibly do. What do you reckon, restaurant or karaoke? Because if it's a restaurant, I don't know what one to pick anyway, but we'll probably go with yakiniku, to be honest. So yeah,
restaurant.
Okay, yakiniku it is, because A, it's cheaper, and B, it doesn't last as long.
Well, she's not angry, so...
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, we chose them now. How about Kanrai for some yakiniku? Oh, she liked that. Kanrai, that does sound pretty good. Heart. Let's get going then. Okay. Phew, we saved that. We saved that victory from burning down completely. This place has the best yakiniku. Let's splurge. No, that's for later when we go to the hotel. I'm totally going to pig out. Stop trying to turn me on. It's pretty good. I made a joke about that. YouTube said, do you want to watch this video? And it was this woman trying to eat Jaffa cakes as quickly as possible. And I went, yes, for several reasons, but not right now. And then just saved it for later. Okay. Apparently she's some sort of eating champion. She's really small though, and she's well, small for an English person anyway. But yeah, she's fit. I guess she does shit tons of exercise because she eats like a fucking pig. But yeah, she's like she does these eating challenges and defeats men in eating challenges and stuff. It's really impressive. But yeah, she ate like 12 packs of Java cakes in like 2 minutes or something. It was ridiculous. I mean, it's actually sort of, you get past the "this is disgusting" point and just go, wow, how is this even possible? And then you start to become sort of impressed with it. Because you don't even understand physically how someone can... Right, I heard about this. So, if anyone's watching this who wants a tip on the fact that eating at restaurants takes ages, because you can only order one food item at a time, for some reason, when you specifically go on hostess dates, you can order multiple things. And apparently they count towards the restaurant total. So if you came here and hadn't ordered anything here yet, just order everything. Because it will count as you eating the entire menu in one go, and you don't even have to be hungry for it to work, because it's part of a storyline. Because obviously normally you can't even visit a restaurant if you're full. So, right, I'll tell you what, you put fucking tomatoes in soup, it's got to be soup, innit? You do love soup. Spicy beef soup and rice, that does sound really nice depending on how hot it is, so we'll order that, I think. Plus the fact that we are a little bit low on health, so... Boop. Excellent. Oof, I'm full. I wonder if anyone's ever gone to a restaurant just to eat soup. Seems more like a thing you have and then something else, but... Here is your meal. Hey. Mind you, it had beef in it, so... maybe that counts as a meal. I don't know. Thanks for dinner. Sure thing. It was pretty tasty. Glad to hear. See you at the club then. Sure, why not? Well, that gives us our 10 hearts that we need, so that's good. So we'll go into the well, I say the 15th heart, you know what I mean. And also, I didn't realise, by the way, because it puts us, it leaves us outside where we go on the date. This restaurant is literally round the corner from the club. So I can't believe she hasn't gone there before, but sure, why not? Yeah, I mean, I knew she was lazy, but she went all the way to Smileburger to then come back to the restaurant that's literally, what? I don't know, 10 doors away? But sure, why not? Okay. Click, click. Beep. Yeah, would you like to spend time with Shiori? No, not really, but it's not really a choice we've got. Thanks for the other day, Q. I had a lot of fun. I'm sure you did, on my expense. Thanks for going out after work last time. A whole heart boost from the equipment we've got on. You've really got that look down. Again, I've never been able to find a definitive list of the items that will give you boosts with the hostess in terms of t-shirts and stuff. Even in the last game where you could do that, I couldn't find a list. I just happened to find a shirt that she liked. So, should I give her a present? Yes. She liked that handbag. Okay. This high-end Italian necklace should make a woman happy. Yeah, it should, but will it? We'll find out. I think she'll like this. Yep, she liked that. It's alright. So these boosts in the food should get us to... through 2.5? Yeah. Which should take us halfway there before we've even started the questions. So we should be alright to get a couple wrong. So 12 years. Yep. And then the chocolate will get us another half. And then that takes us to, yeah, 2.5, so we've got 2.5 left. Nice. Hi! Uh-huh. Okay. You, cut my milk. I can't cut it, sir, it's liquid. Freeze it, then cut it. Again, Family Guy. I always... when I was, whenever something comes up about milk, I always do that in that voice because that bloke's got, for some reason, that one-time character has a really weird voice. I can't cut it, son. It's liquid. Sounds like a sort of they give to a an old English knight if they were doing a flashback to ye olde England. Yeah, I like fish chips and jam butties. Hi, Kerry. You know anything interesting going on? Right, this is the gossip thing. College is so boring, you have no idea. Is anything new with you? Something interesting, huh? Let me think. Right, wow, okay. So we only had 2 choices before, but because I, for want of a better phrase, ate out all of the restaurants, we've got a load of things we can talk about. Right, what would she want to hear about? I thought it said college ramen for a second. What? Matcha desserts, braised pork burger. Okay, not that one, because we tried to give her that drink and she wasn't impressed, so probably not that. She did like going to Kanrai, so that's the only... Sushi gin is sushi rather than gin, lest we forget. Gelato's the ice cream place. Matcha desserts is... I can't remember where that was. Braised pork burger. That's the Smile Burger place. I'm going to guess the Kanrai just because she liked being there when we took her there. So maybe. I mean, if we got her the kimchi, maybe that would have been a better clue. But go with kimchi. I heard that the kimchi over at Kanrai is made with real peppers from Korea. It's healthy because of capsicum he's thinking of. It's the stuff that makes it's the stuff that makes peppers hot. So you have the capsicum level, the Scoville level, or whatever it is basically what percentage of capsicum makes up the thing that you're eating. So yeah, capsicum. People do say it's good for you. Apparently Korea is full of gorgeous women. Really? I go to Kanrai sometimes since it's tasty. Okay, again, this is information that would have been handy before we needed it, but we've... Okay. If I'd knew... I'd have chosen Kanrai, definitely, if we'd read that first, but okay. I can't eat kimchi every day. Okay, well, we got no boost out of that, so clearly that wasn't right. But at least it didn't drop, so there you go. Listen, Kiryu, what's up? Remember I told you about my friend? Her boyfriend found out she's a hostess, and now their relationship's in trouble. Is that the one that we met in Smile Burger? Because... Yeah. I guess I'm in her shoes now.
Yeah.
What? How'd he find out? Oh, no, she's saying, how'd he find out? Probably that woman told him, I guess. I know he isn't into cabaret clubs, so I figured I was safe. Did he look through your phone? No. I don't work that much, but I delete all my texts to you. I see. He's a hacker. But now I think he's seriously going to dump me. What should I do? What can I do? What can I do? Do you have any ideas? Why don't you explain your reasons? You could start by apologizing. Just give up on him. Right, okay, so... I mean... The middle one is true. You could start by apologising. Why don't you explain your reasons? I don't even know if she knows the reason why she's working here, so I don't think that's going to work. Because frankly, she doesn't. She keeps questioning why she even works here. And if she's that bothered, she probably doesn't want to give up on him. Because if she just wanted to do that, she'd have just done it. So my logic pushes me towards the middle one. Yeah, I think I might go with the middle one. You could start by apologising.
Yeah.
I mean, again, she's probably going to take this wrong, but what can we do about it? Because I can't really understand how it could be the other two. So. Oh, I've chosen now. Sorry. Go on. What were you going to say though?
The only reason I'd go with the only reason I would have gone with the third one is because that's her attitude on life.
That's a good, whatever, I suppose. But again, it's that thing of going, if she goes, no, I want to, I don't care whether I stay with him or not. Why would you be asking us this question to begin with? She wouldn't be bothered. She'd just leave him and that'd be it. So, I don't know. Again, trying to understand this woman is ridiculous. So, you could start by apologising. Yeah, she doesn't seem happy about that. So, probably, yeah. But, should I really be apologising to him? It's not like I did anything wrong. Yeah, she looks kind of annoyed. Well, there are different ways to apologise. Huh? What do you mean? Oh. Okay. Have we ever had a two-part question before? I don't know. Because this isn't a different question. You could apologise for hurting him. You could apologise for hiding it. I mean, hiding it seems the more logical answer there. Maybe the first bit wasn't supposed to give you a boost at all, because this either gives us a double boost or a drop. Because there's only two answers, so that makes sense that one would be right and one would be wrong. So on that logic, I would say you could apologise for hiding it, because she clearly doesn't seem to understand how she's hurt him, so you could apologise for hiding it from him. Maybe that wasn't the right answer then. Yeah, that's probably the safest thing to do. Oh, okay, that went well somehow. But how do I even start? Tell him that I didn't want him to worry. Okay, we got quarter of a heart of boost, so I mean that might not have been the right answer, but at least it was positive. Tell him I don't want him to worry. Yeah, that's the truth. That's the tooth, isn't it? Actually, it was more like because I knew he'd. Oh, it's more like because I knew he'd annoy me about it. Oh. Are we going to be okay? I'm so screwed. Yeah. Again, yet another conversation that ends with us going, whatever. Sigh, what now? What's up? I just remembered one of my earliest customers and got all annoyed again. What a surprise. He visits once in a while. Didn't we talk about him before, Kiryu? You asked if he even enjoyed going to cabaret clubs. You don't seem to enjoy it either, but you bloody work here. He was saying stuff like, meeting you was the most fun I've ever had. Oh, meeting you has been the most fun I've ever had. Really? Okay. I smell a big fart. I thought he was so creepy. I love that how she goes from one animation to the I'm wafting a fart away back to exactly where she was before she started. Weird. But I couldn't just brush him off, so I kind of smiled and nodded. Right. But then he asked if I was happy to see him, acting all expectant. He was really getting on my nerves, so I just spoke my mind, and he stormed out. Yeah, I don't think this job is meant for you, but sure. What did you tell him? Try playing nice. Let's drown your sorrows. Let's drown your sorrows in another bottle of 20-year-old fucking whiskey. What did you tell him? I mean, that does seem a kind of neutral question. That's literally just us asking more about what she's already said. Try playing nice. Do you know what? That's something a boss probably should have said to her ages ago. Going, I know you don't like all these people, but it's kind of your job to like them, so can you fucking get on with it? Because if you don't want to do it, then go work somewhere else, quite frankly. Because these places make loads of money, so, you know. Let's drown your sorrows. I read that wrong. Could be that. She does like to drink. I might go with the first one just out of more curiosity than anything else. Just because I kind of want to know what she said to him, so then I can tell her she's a bloody idiot for having said whatever she said. Any thoughts that might sway my mind there, or because I can't think of anything else.
It seems like the most likely one is number 3.
Do you reckon? Let's drown your sorrows. Huh. Because I really don't know. I might go with you on this one and see how it goes. It might work. She might go, hee, oh yeah, party boy and all that. So yeah, maybe this will go well. Let's find out. Let's drown your sorrows. I don't really feel like drinking. After all, it was just a moment of anger. Ah. Okay. So you're fine then? Yeah. Eat this chocolate. I mean, if that guy shows up again, it's all going to come rushing back. I doubt it'll come back. Yeah, after what you said to him, whatever you said. Okay, that got no boost or drop, so that's better than nothing. Well, it was nothing, but you know what I mean? It's better than a drop. Oh, I just want to go home already. Something happened? Nah. I bought some cloth for a new nightgown today. I want to get home and start working on it. I'm surprised she wants to. Wouldn't it? For someone who admits she's that lazy and doesn't want to do anything, you think she'd just want to buy a ready-made one and be done with it. Also, she likes sleeping in her clothes, so why would she need... Oh, I don't know, whatever. I forget, you shouldn't try applying logic to this woman. Working on it? You're making one yourself? Yeah, that's genuinely surprised me, to be completely honest. Yep, a homemade nightgown. Okay. I make them myself, since the store-bought ones aren't cute enough for me. Now it makes sense. That's impressive. Yeah, that could be what you get into. I'll tell you what, if this job ever falls through, because let's face it, it will, go do that for a job. Because I think one of the other hostesses made, not kimonos, something similar, like a Japanese dress thing. That's impressive.
Yeah,
I'm pretty... What was it again, sorry?
Yakuza.
Oh, Yakuza. Yeah, Yakuza, yeah. Because I thought Yakuza was the belt thing. Was it? Or was that what she made? And I'm thinking of it wrong.
Well, the...
Oh, Obi and... No,
ribbon.
Obi is the belt, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's the ribbon thing on the back of a...
Yeah.
Is that right? On the back of a kimono, is that...
So.
Yeah, I think that's right. I vaguely remember looking it up at the time, but I can't remember what it said. Hold on. Yakuza. I thought Yakuza was a bathrobe. Yakuza. Yakuza. Unfortunately, that's the trouble with putting in any Japanese word. You tend to get loads of pictures of some anime character you don't recognise, because every word in Japan has been turned into an anime character at some point. A yukata is an unlined cotton summer kimono. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh yeah. Yakuta. Oh, Yakata. It says it's spelled yukata like that. But with has it got any accents above the letters? No, it just looks like a flat word.
I spelled it wrong.
Oh no. Yeah, it says it translates literally to the word bathrobe, so that makes sense. Yeah, because I was going to say, I remember in loads of hotel videos they said they've got a yukata and an obi, and I think obi is the belt bit, and then yukata is the actual thing. Yeah. Mostly confined to onsen resorts or hotels. Yeah. Hotels, inns, traditional inns. Yeah. Okay. And a traditional Japanese inn is called a... Give me a sec. A Ryuken? No. That's two characters from Street Fighter. It's Ryu something. It's one word, anyway. Shiori says she's pretty handy around the house. Good to hear. Oh, okay, I'd have pressed X if I knew that was the end of the conversation. You're a real homemaker. Is any of that actually true? That's a good question to ask. It does... Oh, huh. Maybe that's the right answer, because maybe she's... Oh, it was a joke. You'll make a great wife someday. You're a real homemaker. Okay, number 1 and number 3 are what I call different questions leading to the same sort of response. So only the middle one's different, but that is basically saying, oh, are you a liar? And I don't know if she'll take that as a joke or not, to be completely honest. So, yeah. I mean, she does like being inside, so homemaker might be a good one. But then good wife kind of answers that question as well. So...
Please note, homemaker is not a real job. That's why I don't get paid for it.
Yeah, that's why I don't get paid for it. And by reading this letter, you've agreed you do not have a job. Yeah, you do not get paid for it. Yeah, yeah, I forgot about that. Do you reckon we should go with homemaker just because of that reference? Why not? I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, why not? You're a real homemaker. It's not a real job, you know. You're a real homemaker. I don't know about that. It's more like I never go outside, so I like hobbies that let me stay home and drink all day. So maybe the wife one was the right answer, I don't know. Well, fair enough. Yeah, we got no boost off that whatsoever. Oh well. This might be a good place to stop. No! Oh wait, no, I can extend. Okay. I like the fact that we started out this session by me celebrating the fact that we got 2.5 hearts from before we answered any questions. And from answering all those questions, we got 1/4 of 1 heart. Fucking hell. Alright, okay. Let's get some boosts with the stuff we know we can get boosts with at least. Christ almighty, she's difficult to deal with. Maybe that's what blokes like. Oh, she's a challenge. I've never understood that as an appeal, but sure, why not? Oh, it's boring if they're really easy to please. No, it isn't. It's fine. I'll have this then. It's like, oh, she'd be ridiculously happy if you stayed at home and gave her some chocolate. Well, so would I, to be frank. But you know, right. So we've got now 1.25 hearts to make out of this, and given that we average about half a heart every bloody session, we'll see how this goes. Although, because we're near to the end heart, that might mean we get to go on a date, which would boost us enough to get the 15. So we might be all right. I should have been clicking through this while I was saying that, really. But yeah, it seems like that might work out. So as long as we get at least one fairly decently positive answer, we should be okay. Combined with the fact that we don't get any major drops, then yeah, we should be fine. Cheers. Yeah. I don't know why they don't just let you skip this bit, given that it's the same every time. But okay, why not? I get the fact they need to set the atmosphere, but could they not do this in the sample session at the start of each hostess and then just let you skip it the next time? I took the train for the first time in a while today. I had a nice little moment. Was it a bento? Oh yeah. Or an ekiben. Sorry, that's a train station bento. Oh yeah? My seat was at the end of the train, right? But then this really old couple got on. So, like, the old man sat down next to me, and his wife was stuck standing. I was like, what the hell? Give the lady a seat, Gramps, but then I noticed. It turns out I got totally the wrong idea. The old man had bad legs. But I realised I couldn't give her my own seat, so I offered, but she told me they weren't going that far. Oh, they weren't going far. Okay. The old lady thanked me. She was so sweet, saying stuff like, such a pretty girl. Pretty girl. I started getting to know them. The three of us had a great conversation. I told them that time I saw a dwarf. Yes, we see them sometimes too, dearie. I see. That old man was so hilarious too. He was telling me how beautiful I looked. Yeah, I bet he was. Like a younger version of his wife. Then he bragged that even if she's wrinkly now, her skin used to be even smoother than mine. Okay. Get her to eat that ramen stuff. That's got collagen in it. I know facts. When we got to their stop, they were supporting each other as they got off the train. Isn't that so nice? It gave me the warm fuzzies. She is not... Okay, I keep saying she keeps saying things that surprise me. She is not the sort of woman that I'd have thought would have enjoyed that, but okay. That was a great story. What a damn fine woman. They sound like a great couple. Well, I mean... Yeah, the woman is sort of like 1/2 of what happened there. That was a great story. That sounds like... Yeah, great story, bro. Like, I'm not interested, or I think that's made up. Again, I'm kind of having to eliminate these answers on such weak premises just to be able to get us somewhere. So I'm kind of left with the third answer. And how can that... again... This is another one of these questions where I can't understand how this answer could possibly go wrong, but we'll see. They sound like a great couple. Yeah, they were awesome. Oh, nice. Okay, we boosted into the last heart. We might do it. If we don't, it probably doesn't matter, because again, we're probably going to get a date anyway, but we'll see. Makes you think. If those two ended up so close, they must have been through a lot together, right? Probably. But after all that, they're still together, holding each other up. Also, I just noticed this. That glass that's by Kiryu's hand makes it look like he's wearing knuckle dusters. How weird is that? I just noticed that. I thought, what is that on his hand? And then realised it was just the glass in front of him. Yeah. Oh, I gotta tell you, today went pretty well. I bought a purse or something. It's gonna be something really mundane, isn't it? What did? Hee hee. What do you think? Something to do with college, I guess? A total guess. Here, take a good look. I think you'll know when you see it. Oh, this is going to be one of these staring things, isn't it? Your hint is, it's pretty, and I did it myself. Take a guess. Right, so she makes night dresses, so maybe she made her own dress? Or her own hair. Well, it's not going to be her eyes, is it? Let's face it, unless she did her own eyes. Hair... Her chest? Did you do it yourself? Her legs? Okay, this can't not be hair. Oh, can we look at the table? I never thought about that. Right, all the other things are body parts, and she's not... Do you know what? I only just realised she's wearing absolutely no jewellery. Unless it's her fingernails. Hold on. Her hands. Those nails are really well done. Ah, that could be what it is. So it's either her nails or her hair. It says question mark, but I mean... see, the thing is, her hair's been the same all along, so would it not have changed if she'd done something to it? Or maybe she's done it all along? Huh. I'm going to guess her hands just based on that comment about the fingernails. And the fact that that could change without you noticing it, whereas her hair changing, you probably would notice it. I'm also thinking of that thing from Monkey Dust. Do you notice anything different about me, Clive? And I don't know if you've ever seen that, but there's this sketch where the woman comes along with like a different haircut or something. She goes, he's waiting for her to turn up, and he sees something ridiculous, like a blue whale riding a bicycle down the street, or aliens arrive and ask him where their leader is or something. They take off, and she turns and goes, Clive, do you notice anything different about me? And he's just staring. She goes, it's typically selfish of you. You haven't noticed my hair at all. And then just walks off. But yeah. That show's brilliant. It's pretty dark in some of the sketches, but it's funny.
Yeah.
Sorry, what is it? And for some reason, they went to the trouble of releasing Series 1 on DVD, and I don't think they ever released Series 2 and 3 on DVD. I suppose it didn't do well, but you can just download them from somewhere, probably. So that's what I did. I made my own bloody DVDs. Oh, is it not the fingers, then? What is it, then? The answer is my nails. I did look at her nails. What? Did it? Did it? Her nails weren't separate to her hands, were they?
No.
Your nails? That's your work? I'm pretty sure that's what I looked at. Yeah, I get them done at salons too, but today I did them all by myself. And they turned out better than I expected. Look, see how they're really fancy, but still kind of low-key? Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, because that's what I've looked at. Maybe I understood that wrong. If there's one thing I'm serious about, it's my nails. Okay, that got no boost, so I reckon we looked at her legs by accident and I got that wrong. Maybe that was my fault. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we looked at her hands, though, which would include her nails, because he even commented maybe it's her nails. So I don't know how that went wrong, but anyway. I've been so tired lately. What's wrong? It's fine. Maybe I've been working too hard. I only get 6 hours on duty per day. That's quite a lot. At the club, you mean? Yeah. Can't work any longer than that. I wish I could spend the other 18 hours of the day sleeping. I did that once. That genuinely is my record for sleep, 18 hours in one go. Because I didn't sleep well beforehand. I did a really long stream, and then I think I was in for the entirety of someone else's stream afterwards. And I was really tired when I went to bed, and I woke up, and it was almost 10 at night the next day, even though I fell asleep in the morning. So I woke up and was really confused and couldn't work out what had gone on. And I went to talk to Mother Secret, but she was already asleep. So I came downstairs and found dinner sort of cold on the stove and thought, So I thought she's probably tried to wake me up at some point and then gone, fuck it, and given up. So yeah, but it was spaghetti bolognese, so luckily it was a meal I could reheat quite easily. So yeah, if it was a roast dinner, I'd have been kind of screwed, I think. But well, I don't know. I'd be worried about reheating meat in the microwave. Vegetables would be alright, because you could just reheat them, but yeah. Funnily enough, that's what I had for dinner earlier, roast dinner, hence the stomachache and the big old dirty shit, I reckon. Just how much do you sleep? That sounds rough. How old are you again? I don't know. Did we ever find out how old she was? She's only about 20, I think. Just how much do you sleep? I mean, that is a good question. That sounds rough. I mean, she's not complaining. She's saying she wished she could. So, I'm swaying towards just how much do you sleep, even though that sounds like she'd get annoyed by it. But I think that's the kind of question she'll just go, oh yeah, a lot, or whatever. Or she'd be really proud of the fact that she sleeps 14 hours a day or whatever. So, yeah, I'm going to go with that, because I can't see how old she is relevant. And that sounds rough is probably not a good answer, so... Just how much do you sleep? I can't help it if I love relaxing. The heart's a good sign, that means she's not annoyed. That still sounds kind of unhealthy. Yeah. I usually say Kiryu can turn these things round, but it sounds like he's turning it round the wrong way. Oh, but I'm fine. What's the big deal? Okay, somehow that went well. I can't even understand how that went well, but sure. It's the answer I picked, so... Okay. Kiryu, you don't pay much attention to your body, do you? Fuck off, you'd be surprised. Not really. Oh, okay. I was gonna... Yeah, he put loads of money into it in Yakuza 0, and he certainly spends... Well, we haven't found the Colosseum yet, but give it time. Do you watch what you eat? Not really. Nope, I just eat every item in the menu until I get a completion point. No, yeah, you don't even get completion points in the game for this. The only reason why I was doing it is because A, it's going to be an easy thing to complete, and I think I'll get some sort of reward for it. And B, I think that, yeah, eating at restaurants is the main way you get tips to talk to the hostesses about, so that's kind of why I was doing it as well. I knew it. It's super unhealthy to live like that. Why? Once, I had acute gastroenteritis. Haha, a long word, and I read it correctly. Yes, gastroenteritis. I've actually had that before, so yeah, it's not good. I came down with a really bad fever and my stomach hurt so bad I puked blood. Yeah, I didn't go that far. I just had a really bad stomachache for a couple of days and couldn't really eat anything. That made me realise how bad it could get. I actually went to the doctor and they gave me an ultrasound, and I said, I thought this was the thing they did for pregnant women. And they went, no, it's just so you can look inside you and see what's going on. So, oh, okay. They didn't find anything, so because they thought it might be kidney stones or whatever. But yeah, it turned out it wasn't. Ever since then, I've been careful about what I eat. Sounds like you had it rough. That's basically one of the bad answers from the last one. You must have eaten something bad, right? I'll be fine. Oh, as in... Yeah, as in I'll be fine for... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You must have eaten something bad, right? I mean, probably, if she's got a bad stomachache, that is usually what causes it. Although I couldn't work out what I'd eaten to cause mine, so, I don't know, whatever. Because Mother Secret said, oh, it must have been something you ate. And I went, but we eat the same meals, so it's probably not. Unless it was some snack I ate at night, but I doubt it. Because the snacks I eat at night are basically the same things over and over again anyway. It's just stuff I like, so... I don't know. I mean, I did eat some noodles once and thought they tasted weird, so maybe they were off, so could have been that, I guess, but... Sounds like you had it rough. I mean, it does sound like she had it rough. If she had gastroenteritis, that is painful. So, what do you reckon, if anything? I'm thinking it's probably not the third one, though. Yeah. I mean, the first two are kind of the same thing if you think about it. Because it sounds like you really had it rough, and then the second one is basically going, yeah, you probably had it rough because you ate something bad. So I don't really know what one to go for out of the two. I guess the first one, just because it's more generic and less likely to go wrong. Sounds like you had it rough. Yeah, okay, I'll just go with that, I think. Sounds like you had it rough. Wait, don't you get what I'm saying? Oh, for fuck's sake, this woman! The point is that I'm worried about you, Kiryu. What? When has she ever worried about any... She literally admitted at one point she only cares about herself, so why would that have ever been a point? Oh, whatever. Oh. Haven't you ever gotten really sick before? I don't know. Kiryu smoked for like 28 years and never got cancer or coughed, so I doubt it. Yeah, I guess that figures. Well... Whoa, it's already this late. Okay, I think we're probably still alright. I think we should get 3/4 of a heart off what we're doing next anyway. Or at least I hope so. Yeah. Here's your bill. 65 grand. Yeah, it's totally worth it. Okay. That was so much fun. Was it? And most of the time I just seem to piss you off. Yeah. Well then. Well then, indeed. Right, so we... Oh, right, message already. Oh, this is the message you get after you leave the club. Nail salon. I went to a nail salon the other day. Did you notice I had new nails on? Yeah, again, this would have been good information before we needed it, but now we've already learnt it, it's pointless. I totally slept through putting them on, though. What a surprise. Things are pretty busy today. I hope you come back to the club soon. Okay, so let's walk down the street a little bit to try and activate the next phone call. Oh shit, unless we did need 15 hearts. Crap. That's annoying. That means we have to do a whole session just for 3/4 of a heart, which the boost would give us, and then we could try and answer the questions as neutrally as possible. Just get through it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, unless she... Oh, I don't know. Nail salon, so... I don't know. I can't remember how the others went. Did we have to get 15 before the next bit worked or not? I can't remember. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because we almost managed it. Oh, wait, hold on. No, what was that? Tell me that again. Sir, I apologise. Shiori isn't scheduled today. Oh. Oh, is this one of these things where I couldn't work out what we had to do to... Yeah. So now we know she's not scheduled. That should trigger the fact that she'd give us a message, because the last woman wouldn't send us the message to say she was away, or... No, she wouldn't send us the message to say she was back until we'd learned that she was away. And that's what caused it. There you go. Right, now we get the message. Okay. Right, yeah, I did that in slightly the wrong order. Okay. Now we know that. We can... Next time we... confused and they're not there, we have to ask them and learn that they're not there to get the message. I'm at work now. I'm at the club right now. Stop by if you're in the mood. I'll be waiting 7 seconds away. Although I don't think we get the boost into the last 5 unless we're already at 15. I'm not sure. So maybe we do still have to do an extra session. I don't know. So now she's here. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that's annoying. So that means, yeah, we have to do a whole session just for the last 3/4 of that heart. Dick. I mean, we'll get most of this out of this. Yeah, we're completely boosted, so, should I give her a present? No. You're not getting a present, it's not going to do any good. I'm going to give her the free drink, because we know that that costs nothing, and frankly, we're not going to get any boost out of it anyway. Right, okay, so chocolate's only £1,000, and I don't want to try anything else in case it drops the hearts again, so we'll just go with chocolate, because fuck it. Right. It's annoying, because that boost is completely pointless, and if we get a drop, then we'd rather have got them in the other order, but... Right, okay. Course, yeah. Cheers. Kick back, relax. Shooting some beatball outside the school. When a couple of guys came up to Kiryu, saying no good. Started making trouble in the Karamura neighborhood. You better watch out. So he got in one little fight, and his boss got scared, so he sent him to the beach to look after 9 children in an orphanage. Kiryu, what's up? What, you worried? Yeah. Oh. What happened? I kind of wish you could end the sessions whenever you wanted, because I'd just end the session now and then get on to the next bit, but I don't think you can. Or can you? No, it doesn't look like you can. Because normally the centre pad would give you an option to exit a mini game, but this doesn't count as one, I guess. He dumped me. What? My boyfriend walked out on me. Oh, that's rough. Did you apologise properly? Hey, cheer up. Right, okay. Hey, cheer up, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, maybe that... Do you know what? Even though that was a joke, I think that might be the right answer, looking at him, because... Did you apologise properly? Yes. Oh, that's rough. So it's like she was annoyed last time we said it was rough, so... Hey, cheer up. Cheer up, bitch. Hey, cheer up. I don't think I can. Why laugh then? Huh. Well, can't blame you. Kiryu? Yeah? Is it okay if I cry? I mean, I don't know how to respond to this woman sometimes. Of course. Okay, and now she's back to being happy. I'm okay now. Sure, why not? Good. Hey, Kiryu. Yeah? Thanks. Really? Heart. Huh. Don't mention it. After my boyfriend dumped me, I was in a really bad place. Well, I thought you liked being in the... Oh no, that's... She's not talking about a house. But then I got to talk to you, and somehow that really helped me calm down. Are you sure about that? Because most of the questions we've asked haven't seemed to go that way. But it's a good thing overall. Take it easy. Don't fall for me now. Take it easy. She likes relaxing. So, yeah, take it easy. Why not? It's a good thing overall. She might disagree. Don't fall for me now. She might be annoyed. Yeah, take it easy. Take it easy, baby. Kiryu. Just sit around and be lazy. Yeah, she likes that. Tee-hee-hee. What the heck, man? Okay, that was more of a positive response than I was expecting, but sure. I'd do that whenever you told me to or not. Wow, we got a double boost off that. Completely fucking pointless, but we got one. Heh. It's annoying that can't be the last question, because we're bound to get a drop here and then have to do another bloody session. Listen, Kiryu. What's up? Seriously, I don't know why he's mad. My manager blew up at me too. I can guess why, but let's see. Again? Okay, so a customer had been drinking too much, so I watered down his brandy for his health, right? Oh my god, you're such a fucking idiot. I think that's actually illegal, isn't it? But when I did that, he got mad at me. Yeah, I genuinely think that might be illegal. That kind of... I don't know about the law in Japan, but it's certainly illegal here. If you water down drinks, you can be fined or put in prison for that. I figured he's an adult who can make his own choices, so I made his next drink stronger. That's also illegal. But he just got mad at me again. This time it was too strong. Do you know what? If this situation has taught you anything, it's to leave shit alone. Huh. My manager's advice didn't even make sense. He said not to make him mad because he's fat? What do I even do with that? That's... Hold on. Yeah, that makes no sense. I don't know why he said that. Because he's got a lot of money? Because he's fat? I don't know. I don't understand the reference there. Oh, still. Once I remembered you might visit today, I felt a little better. I don't understand that thing our manager told her at all. If you couldn't tell, I'm actually trying to do my job today. Wow. Okay, don't let me say that. Sounds crazy, right? You're not used to actually trying. Wow. Any other hostess, and that would definitely be a bad answer. Sounds like you've got it rough. Cheer up and have a drink. She does like drinking. You're not used to actually trying. That is true. I mean, that is literally true, and she's admitted that's true. So, sounds like you've got it rough. Did the cheer up thing work last time? I don't think it did. You're not used to actually trying. I mean, that's kind of where the conversation was bending, but I don't know if this will be good or not. But I'll try it just out of curiosity. And hopefully, if it does drop, it means we can get enough of a boost on the next question to push it back. I think we can probably afford to get at least one wrong. You're not used to actually trying. What? You think so? Obviously. Huh. Well, it sounds reasonable. You might be right. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, maybe I'm not cut out for this job. Do you think? Yeah, I could have told you that after like the first 3 questions you asked in the first session we had, but sure. But I feel like you really get me, Kiryu. No, not at all. It makes me so happy. Apparently that was a good answer. Again, what other woman would that be a good answer to? But sure, okay. This is her thing, that she likes admitting she's an idiot. And lazy. I went to the batting centre with my friend today. One of the balls bounced off the wall and hit me in the head somehow. I can't imagine how that happened. Yeah, I can imagine how it happened. Or bounced off and hit you in the nuts like that did to that guy. Bobby, ladies don't have groins. Hit any home runs? Man, I couldn't hit a single ball. Yeah, welcome to my world. Although, I did manage it the last time we played it, so I might practice that off stream and see if I can unlock that sub-story and let you know how it goes. Because, again, I'd love to do that on stream, but I think it's going to be one of those things that takes me multiple tries. In fact, after this, once we've done this hostess, I might go and have a little go at the baseball and see if I can do it. It was still fun. Oh, and get this. There was this really intense-looking guy like you in the booth next to us. It wasn't me, was it? I came down and this priest was watching TV and he had grey hair even though he wasn't that old. It couldn't have been me, could it, Dougal? Oh, yeah. He couldn't hit at all either. I was like, come on, man. At least hit one. Hee hee. Huh. Kiryu, I get this weird feeling you're like that guy. Like maybe you suck at batting. Yeah, tell me about it. I try my best though. But at the same time, you've got this aura to you that makes me wonder if you're actually a batting pro. Nope. So, can you bat or not? I went to nationals in high school. There's lying and then there's lying. Of course I can. Nope, not at all. Right, okay. Go on.
I wouldn't bat an eyelid.
I wouldn't bat an eyelid at your request. I think you'll find when I'm in other cities, I'm very much a Batman. So I'm no Joker.
Gotham,
I'm not.
for example.
Yeah, I'm no Joker. I'm not Two-Faced. Catwoman. I don't know. That's like that thing when Peter's trying to fit in all those arse euphemisms into a sentence and he just gives up at the end. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. I'm going to pull my finger out. Sphincter. And just gives up and just says a word. Right, so it's either, yeah, I am good at batting, no, I'm not batting. Here's a massive lie about batting. So, of course. Yeah, I'm kind of conscious that we're getting towards the end of the questions. I don't want to have to do another session just for another half a bloody heart. So what's the answer that's less likely to give us anything? I kind of just want to pick a neutral one, but I can't work out what that would be. If we can get the right one, then fine. But
number 1.
Yeah, I'm guessing because she made fun of the guy for not being able to. So the fact we can would be mildly impressive, if not massively. I don't really care if it's mildly or not, as long as it doesn't drop. So of course I can. See, I knew it. My prediction was right on. Okay, good. Well, that was some sort of boost. Thanks. Hey, we should drop by the batting centre together sometime. Please don't make this beat her for the end of a sub-story. Sure, that sounds fun. Mind you, she said she couldn't hit any, so I might have a chance of beating her. Earlier, I visited this fortune teller in Kamurocho for a reading. I think we might have seen them before. In Zero. What? Kiryu, don't tell me you're not interested. She's gotten a lot of attention recently for her readings being so accurate. I think it might be the one we talked to in Zero, you know. Really? Yeah, because all that stuff we were told turned out to be true. They said we'd have do I have a child in the future? No. Oh, where did she go? Oh, and it turns out she told us we'd have like 9 or something. So it was all foreshadowing to stuff that happens in the series. So, yeah, it could be the same one. But her fortune didn't come true for me. Oh, okay, maybe that wasn't right then. I was telling her how she was wrong. She just started lecturing me. She was giving me all this crap, telling me I'm being rude and hurtful, that my whatever attitude pushes people away. I hate to say it again, but tell me about it. Hearing her go on and on just made me mad. Makes me mad. So she was right? Yeah, so was she right? Yeah, exactly. Don't worry about it. I'd feel pushed away too. So was she right? Oh, actually, yeah. I was thought she was going. So she was right then, but I misread that. So she was right. So wait, that's agreeing that she was annoyed, and she was. And then don't worry about it. She's clearly already annoyed, so probably not that. Well, maybe. I'd feel pushed away too. That's clearly going to be the bad answer because she doesn't want to hear that, I imagine. Even though it's true, let's face it. So was she right? I guess maybe. I can't work out what else I'd go with there. So yeah, was she right? Yeah, because it seems like more of a question than a definitive "this is what happened" type answer. So was she right? Huh? What do you mean? Are you dwelling on it because she was right? Of course not. I just meant it'll work itself out. Oh, maybe not don't worry was a good answer then. Huh. It probably will. Yeah, I'm wondering if this is the neutral answer and that was the better answer. Not that I care, but... I knew you'd understand, Kiryu. Well, that gave us some sort of boost. I've got no idea what, because I can't see it, but... Sure took me a while, though. Yeah, tell me about it. This might be a good place to stop. Hey, we managed it. What should we do? Call it quits. Yeah, call it quits. Should get going. You're leaving already. Yes, I am. Because that gets us up to 15. Then we should get a second sort of date. And then we should be able to get the last 5. That was so much fun. Well then. Okay. So we should get the message straight away. Yep.
I'll be right back.
Pain in the butt. Okay. Thanks for requesting me today. Isn't texting kind of annoying? I want to call you, to be honest, but I worry you might be busy. I can't stop thinking about you lately. Right, I'm going to walk away thinking that maybe you should invite us to the second date. Or... Huh. It normally acts... Oh, there you go. Beep. Let me check the bod. 414. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I asked earlier, was anyone in chat, and no one answered, so I'm guessing the same is true now. So, if Yakobu's away for a while, I might cut out this on the thing. I'll have to edit it. Maybe I won't. If he's only away for like a minute, then obviously you'll hear this on the YouTube version. So we'll see. But yeah, I'll mute the mic for a little while, and we'll see. If he comes back, I'll hear it. So just so I'm not breathing into the microphone endlessly. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Alright. Yep. Yes, Lying Secret cut back in now. Yeah, I'll see the text moving, won't I, when I go through the video, so... yeah, I just think, if I ask if anyone's in chat, and if they aren't, then I can just cut it out later, because I know how to do it now. I walked down the street and got this phone call. Hello, Kiryu, it's me, Shiori. Oh, hey, what's going on? Just bored right now. Feeling up to being my escort, aren't you mine? Sure, sounds great. Let's meet at the burger place. Okay, I'll meet you at Smile Burger on Nakamichi Street. It's like a pun at this point, like before. At least she said, like before, they're admitting this has happened more than once. Small burger, got it. You better get there. I'll be waiting until you come. Well, I'm not that excited. Right, okay. Alrighty then. What is the sub-story here, by the way? I keep seeing there is one, but it doesn't look like there's anyone here to activate it. Oh, unless it's in Bantam. That makes sense. I was going to say, it's a small road. I don't know how I could have missed whatever it was. I've started doing it again. I just sort of hum just random songs that have got absolutely nothing to do with what we're doing. Usually James Bond and Indiana Jones. I've got no idea why. I don't even watch either of them. It's not like I'm a massive fan of. Oh, I've been watching the films today. You know, it's like. What's health doing? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, Kiryu, there you are. Eee. I even got here early. Yeah. Where are you taking me today? Right. Do we take her to a different place, or in fact, do we actually get any bad feedback if we just do the same thing twice? Do you know what? It might be a good time to test that actually, because I think we're gonna you open the last 5 hearts no matter what you do. So I'm gonna do exactly the same thing, so then we can test it for the future, more than anything else. So yeah. How about Kanrai? What, again? We just had that. Oh, okay, maybe not then. But if you want, then... Oh, fuck. Then sure. Okay, don't do the same thing twice then. We've learned that. Why not? Let's get going then. She did... but we did learn she likes kimchi, so there you go. Yakiniku here is so good. Or we could just buy her some. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Because we've got our soup last time as a joke, so... Let's get her some actual yakiniku. Right. Yakiniku's just any beef, isn't it? So, sirloin, I guess. Grade A sirloin. Why not? At least we go into the same place, but it's not the same food. I don't know why anyone would be annoyed at being taken to the same restaurant twice if you really like it. Well, I want to go there again. I know I liked it. We should get going. Yeah, Phil. Okay. That was delicious. Thanks. Sure thing. Well, we got our boost back. Nice if we needed it. I don't know. Maybe I ate too much. No, eat more. So, I want to head over to the club for some drinks, and then we get straight there, and then that unlocks the final 5. So I'm thinking, even if that date went badly, which technically it did a little bit by picking the same place twice, we'd have still unlocked the last 5 hearts. Because otherwise, how do you unlock them? Unless it just does it automatically once you get 15, I don't know. And you've already done the date, because obviously you can't get 20 until you get that, so... Thanks for keeping me company today. Come on, let's go inside. There they are. I get to spend all day with you. Yeah, sorry about that. What are you ordering? Okay, we don't get a boost for what we're wearing because we did the date, I guess. Right, 12, yeah, that's fine. That'll get us, this will get us, well, this will get us a heart. And then the chocolate. Yes, and that'll get us the first heart. And then, if we can get up to about 2.5, I think I should be alright in the first half. And then, because then the second half will carry us the rest of the way. If we do well, of course. I don't know if we need to get to the full 20, I'm not sure. Because I think something else happens when we get to like 17 or something or other. If I remember the pattern of how it works. Although she did go away, which changed the pattern. Because the last hostess that went away changed the pattern. So, I don't know. Hey Q, you know anything interesting going on? College is so boring, yeah, okay. Right, let me think. Okay, she didn't mind the kimchi thing, but there was no positive feedback from it. So, she does like meat, as do all good women. So, I could tell her about the braised pork burger. She might like that. She likes beef. Pork's a different meat. So that's my only logic on it, really. I can't think how else she'd choose a subject otherwise. She's a student, but again, I don't know what that indicates in Japan, because over here that means like pot noodles, but I don't know what students indicate in Japan food-wise. So, it's all takeaway, so it would all work for a student because they would get takeaway, arguably. So, braised pork. Have you tried the braised pork burger over at Smile Burger? We fucking meet there enough. Braised pork burger? What's that? Well, it's pork they braise and they put. what was it? On The Simpsons. Well, fish. It's about the fish sticks, though. What are you blathering about? Well, so they take the fish, they cut its head off, they batter it. I know what fish sticks are. Get to the bloody point. But 1 cent's worth of tartar sauce could save us millions in man hours. Apparently, it's popular with bloggers, and we are a blogger because every time we find a revelation, we put it in our blog. It got popular because of blogs? That's been happening a lot lately, huh? Wait, so you read blogs, Kiryu? Yeah, we write one as well, apparently. No, Oh, okay, that got a boost, huh? Do you seriously write your own blog? Oh my god, I totally have to see it. Yeah, it's mostly about people flying off bikes and people being hit in the balls with some balls. But, yeah. In fact, all the revelations so far have involved either people falling over balls or coming off bikes, if I think about it. Oh no, that woman didn't come off her bike, although she turned upside down whilst humming herself over Il Eugene, but still. Yes, you can see our blog sometime. It's on the internet. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Oh, how unlike you to be annoyed. What's up? Just an annoying old guy earlier. Pretty stupid, too. Why don't you sign a monthly contract with me? Ugh, hell no. Was he fat? Because your boss will be annoyed, because apparently you have to be nice to fat people. Not sure why, but okay. I had to turn him down all professional, but he wouldn't shut up, so I had to lie. I told him I have a boyfriend. We're gonna end up fighting this guy, aren't we? I can kind of see it coming, to be honest. But when I did, he was like, I don't mind, baby. Take a hint, man. I know, right? What a creeper. That's a creeper from Minecraft. And then I tried to stop the subject. Anyone who's played Minecraft will tell me how accurate that is, and the answer is very. And then I tried to drop the subject, but he started ranting all like, all you've got is a pretty face, or you can't even do your damn job. I mean, he's not wrong, but okay. And then he ended the whole thing by calling me a bimbo. What an asshole, right? I love how Kiryu just went, I don't even know what the hell a bimbo is. Well, but I know I don't like it. Okay. Eventually he ran out yelling, you'll regret this, like an idiot. I love how they put the eyes in. This. Don't worry about him. Why don't you quit your job? Rough day, huh? I love how one of the answers on almost all these questions about her having a rough day. But, yeah, okay. So,
yes, definitely number 3, of course, absolutely.
Absolutely. I would say, why don't you quit your job? I mean, I was wondering that all along, to be completely honest, but, don't worry about him. She already is worrying about him, so...
Number 1.
Number 1. Number 3. Do you know what? I'm kind of thinking... Number 3 is such a generic answer that I wonder if it's one of those answers that would just give us no boost or drop. Which suggests that one of the others is positive and one of the others is negative, because you don't tend to get a spread like that unless you get one of each. Unless they're both positive or both negative. But that's probably not the case. Was that a joke suggestion to go for 3, or do you reckon we should? Because I'm kind of leaning that way slightly, to be completely honest.
I was joking, but
it might be. I mean, I don't know what I genuinely don't really know why she's in this job to begin with, but I might go with rough day just because I don't know which way to lean, and I'm thinking this might be a generic answer that might give us nothing, which is better than getting a bad answer. So, I don't know. Rough day, huh? It wasn't really that hard, but there's more to you than just your looks. Ah, see, he's turning it round. Oh, wow. Okay, that was a good boost. Wow. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Kiryu, even if it's mostly about how you love lazing around. Yeah, boy. Can't deny that. Holy shit. That was a double boost answer. What the fuck? I don't understand this woman. I really don't. I don't think I'll ever. We've got over halfway there already, and we've only done like 2 questions. Huh. I say that, we're probably going to screw it up now. Oh, I'm so mad. It was Yoshi who ratted me out. Yeah, I thought it would be. That woman that she pissed off at Smileburger. What? Unless we end up fighting Yoshi. You have to spit eggs at him or whatever happens in Mario. I don't know. I haven't played it properly. Remember... Oh, wrong button. Remember that girl I mentioned in the beginning? She's the one who snitched to my boyfriend would dump me. Yeah, I'm thinking that she's going out with him now, and they're probably happier together than you two were, but sure. Is that what happened? Would you like me to dunk my cherry tomatoes in your miso soup? No, Yoshi swooped in on him and after she ratted me out. It sounds like you're threatening to dunk your balls in her mouth or something. Really? Oh, that was me, really? First that ugly bitch snitches on me and now she's dating my ex. Well, I called it, didn't I? I knew she'd be going out with him now. Can you believe that shit? Like, if she was actually cuter than me, then sure, I'd be annoyed, but I could at least accept it. But really, it had to be that gross whore? This is going to be the rudest hostess we've ever met. Oh, I'm so pissed. Fuck that bitch. It's like her next line's going to be... I screamed at her as she left the phrase. Excuse me, do you realise you're a massive cunt? Oh, okay. Besides, why is that jerk dating such an ugly bitch anyway? It makes no fucking sense. Makes no sense. This is bullshit. I can't deal with this right now. Do you know what? Given most of his answers, I'm instantly drawn to, oh, listen quietly, as in just shut the fuck up and let her carry on. Forget them. Just try to calm down. I mean, this is the most annoyed she's ever been. So... I reckon just let her... Go on.
Yeah.
Number 3? Yeah? Okay. Yeah. Just let her ramble on and she'll go, oh, I feel better now, or whatever. Or just go, maybe we'll just have maybe she'll just give us a really angry hand job in the booth. I don't know. Oh, listen quietly. What's he doing with that ugly bitch anyway? I don't even know anymore. Why the one that has to feel like this? Can you tell me why? Tell me why. Is it because you don't like Mondays? Kiryu is staying silent. I don't know enough to say much, and I'm sorry you're going through that. Yeah, this is basically his way of saying, wow, you had a rough day, huh? Which has been an answer on about 5 different questions. Kiryu, thanks for listening. Okay?
Yeah.
Nah, don't worry about it. Kiryu, you're a nice guy. Wow! Okay, that was like 1.5 hearts worth of boost on its own. Holy shit. Okay. Wow, that went well. That fortune-telling in Kamurocho told me off again. Why did you go to see her a second time? You went back? Yeah, that's my question. You went back? Wouldn't you be curious at least? No? Huh. This time she said, your outward confidence and attitude betrays your desire to seek love. Ooh, spooky. Whoa. Whoa. What the heck? Oh, I'm even more annoyed than last time. I love it. We just get another option to stay quiet. Ha ha ha. Don't ha 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 me. Alright. Oh, well, are you seeking love? Don't worry about it, but she's right, isn't she? I keep finding myself saying that. I say something that's true and then someone has a go at me and I go, am I wrong though? And the answer is always no, so they don't tend to answer that question because they know I'm right. Well, are you seeking love? That's a good question, actually. Yeah, because we don't know that she is. She got annoyed that the woman said she's getting in the way of her own sort of quest, but is she even going for that? Don't worry about it. Again, that seems to be the generic, yeah, whatever answer, but I think, well, if it did say whatever, it's the answer I'd go with, but it doesn't say that. She's right, isn't she? I don't know. She said it annoyed the shit out of her, so I'm guessing that's not right. I can't see how that could go right. I'm only thinking the first one seems kind of neutral enough to maybe be positive, but are you seeking love? In the name of love. Well, are you seeking love? Huh? Well, I don't know. You can't just ask me that, although it did give us a boost, so only half a heart, but still. I'm wondering if one of the other answers was a better answer, but it doesn't really matter. You don't have to be embarrassed about it. Oh, you think so? Yeah. Maybe I am then. Way! Full boost! Boom! That was a good answer. Nice. Is that the end of the session, or... Kiryu... Huh? Go out with me. Yeah, I think this is the thing that happens at the end of the... Okay, I think we've got there. Go out with me. Alright. I guess. Wait, hold on. Are you being serious? No, I'm being curious. Alright, I guess. I mean, she did ask us, so I don't see why you wouldn't say alright. So, I guess. Alright. What? A straight answer? Just like that? Oh, don't tell me that's the wrong answer. You did ask. Yeah. But, sorry, I was just kidding. Oh, thank fuck for that. Teehee. Just a joke, huh? What am I, just a joke to you? I just want to see how you'd react. Yeah, that does seem to be her thing. And also, I don't like people like this, where they go, oh, I was just doing it to see how you'd react. And it was like, well, you got my reaction, and I'm annoyed, so you got what you wanted, so I don't know why you're pissed off as well. But, okay, whatever. I only really seriously drove you to the point of almost insanity, just to see how you'd act. Well, you've got it now. I'm happy to hear that. I got the answer I wanted. Okay, right. Thank fuck for that again. Okay. I mean, I don't really want to go out with her, but... Have you ever gotten in a fight with a girlfriend? Yeah, I fucking knocked her out. You could say that. How'd you make up? We didn't. She blew up at the top of the Millennium Tower, if I remember rightly. Long story. Yeah, tell me about it. How about you? For me, I snuggled up to my boyfriend while he slept. Okay. I'm not good at long conversations, but I basically never apologise, so the fights don't end. Yeah, okay, I could see that being true. Huh. That's why I go for sleepy cuddles instead. Sometimes I time it wrong and he gets mad. I just give him some space and try again later. And after I do that a few times, we're back to normal. Well, I mean... You're not back to normal. You've split up and now he's now going out with one of your mates. But sure, okay. Huh. But he's got to be dreaming while I do it. That's why it always works. That's very you. That is very her. That sounds kind of underhanded. Probably not that. I'll just go with that's clever, because I don't want to risk getting a wrong answer, although I would go with the third one genuinely in real life. That's very you. But that's clever. That's clever. Right? Okay, that was a good answer. At least I couldn't see how that could be a bad answer. It's such a drag to talk things out, you know? It's a drag talking to you. I don't like having to dance around stuff. It's a good thing there's no disco in town then, isn't it? I wouldn't go there anyway. Your way definitely sounds straightforward. Okay. This might be a good place to stop. Hey, we made it. Nope. Call it quits. Let's get on with the final date, so we never have to see each other ever again. I should get going. You're leaving already? This is like, oh, what was that trophy? It was a trophy in one of the Yakuza games. When you went to see one of those sexy videos, you got a trophy called "I only did it for the trophy." Just reminds me of that. So I'm only talking to you for the trophy, love. Trust me, or for the sub story rather. Here is your bill. Thanks. We appreciate you coming in today. Yeah. Okay. Kiryu, I might just fall for you. I'd rather you didn't. Right. That's about the right answer. Right. Well then. Okay. That was weird. Okay, so walk away, get a phone call. Or... Huh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's different points in the street, so you never know. Maybe it's a time-based thing or a steps-based thing, I don't know. Kiryu, I got fired from the club. What a surprise. Wait, what? I'm outside Jewel now. Can you come get me, Kiryu? I mean, you could probably... I'm going to stand on the spot and see if I can see her from here. Sure. This is another one of these cases where I wish I'd spun the camera around before we started talking, because she might have appeared when we ended the phone call. See you soon. Right, let's test it. Ah, not quite. I think she's just out of... Oh, maybe that's her there. No, maybe not. Okay. Or is that her with a fat man? It might be that fat man she annoyed. Not Fat Man from Metal Gear Solid 2, but... Yep, it is. Moriyama. Wasn't that the name of the guy in the hat and jacket that looked like Where's Wally? It was something like that. It was Mori something. Oh, I better find out quick. You know what Anaki's like when he doesn't get what he wants. Shut up, man. You think I don't know that? It's about time I taught that bitch a lesson. I'm getting hard just thinking about it. Well, I don't know how much longer I can wait. I'll ride it all the way to the hotel. Then think with the head on your shoulders, idiot. We still got to find her. On it. Okay. I love how he walks away slower. Oh look, a woman in a woolly hat. Were they talking about Shiori? Yes. Oh. She's probably in hiding somewhere, I imagine. Kiryu, I'm sorry. I just started wandering around and I ended up in front of the theatre. Right, okay. I think I know where that is. That's off Theatre Square, which makes sense. It's called Theatre Square. I don't know if it's the stress, but I just feel so dazed. Wait right there, okay? Don't do a Rikiya and keep bloody moving. If someone's looking for you and they know vaguely where you are, don't keep moving. Oh, actually, no, the shortest way is round the back. I forgot about that. And we can go through here, I learned the other day. So, which is a vaguely slightly shorter journey. Hello. Right, okay, so down to Theatre Square, and the theatre is on the left-hand side? No. Wait, oh no, yeah, it's on the right-hand side of this, no. Hold on. Where's the theatre again? Or, oh no, oh, it's there, okay. I thought we'd have to actually go to the theatre, which I think is on the other side anyway. Yes, sir, alright. Got it. Yeah, we're on our way. Oh, come on. It had to be Aniki who found her first. Oh, shut up. If you hadn't taken your sweet time strolling around complaining about your boner, we'd have snagged her. Okay. My bad. He's got her behind the drugstore. Let's go. Okay, I'm glad one of them actually said out loud where she was. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. They're getting on the bang bus. Is Shiori behind the drugstore? I mean, I would guess so, given that that's where they said she was. I know where that is. So that's lucky. Oh, I need to check if they sell Stamina Royales, because Gadget said they do, but I don't think they do, because I think I looked. But I didn't say he was wrong, because I wasn't sure. So we'll find out when we get there. Because he does keep suggesting things that might be there, or, oh, have you gone and checked this out? And I go, no, that's not this game, that's a different one. So I think he's basing all his information on having... Oh, there you go, there they are. Okay. Have we ever actually been down here before? I'm just thinking locker key wise. I'm pretty sure we have though. Before we do that, I am going to check the drugstore because I'll probably forget otherwise, and it'll probably teleport us away anyway. Okay. Oh yeah, there was a locker key here before. I'm pretty sure I checked. Well, he's not correct, so I'm guessing he was probably wrong. So there you go. I don't know what he was talking about, unless it's a later chapter where they unlock, but they're certainly not here. Oh wait, no, it was the drugstore in Ryukyu, wasn't it? Yeah. Maybe he is right then. The trouble is I can't check it because we haven't gone back there yet. But eventually I'll check, so... right, okay. Hey, she and I have somewhere to be tonight, and you're not invited. Kiryu, help! Who the fuck? You got a death wish ass wipe? Canada. Oh, not Canada. Oh, Canada. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You know Shiori? I don't think you had her requested. Oh, as in at the club, yeah. Well, it's not like you're the only guy she met there. I've had her plenty of times myself. Anyway, she's out of the club, so it doesn't matter. This is between me and her. Damn right I'm out. You keep blowing up over nothing, unlike you. I know it's a bit more serious, but... Well, after that cash I spent on you, I figured I deserved a little return on investment, right? That's sick, man. Who'd want to touch a creep like you? You're pathetic. Oh, that's me. You're pathetic. Oh, I'm pathetic. Maybe you don't know who you're talking to. Who you're talking to? Also, what is up with that guy's eyebrows in the background? It's like someone's vaguely cut holes in a potato. This is like... interesting. See? I'm the club's best customer. Without me, they'd be nothing. Hey, buddy, I'm not your guy. I don't know how many times you've gone to that club, but let me clue you in. You're out of your league. Oh, as in within this fight. Yeah, okay. I thought you was trying to say she's out of your league. But if you're going to get in my way, well, we're going to find it real hard to enjoy the nightlife. You're going to find it real hard to enjoy the nightlife from a hospital bed. Cock's block when it was just getting good. I'm going to beat your ass into the ground. Well, okay. You have been attacked with erect cock. Right. There we go. That's the one I was trying to do earlier. Nice. Did that kill both of them outright? I think it did. Wow. You guys are pussies. Boom! Right in the stomach. Oh, we turned him over. Nice. Yeah, that headlock thing's good. He's a fucking monster. Yeah, I think what it is you have to have heat levels at certain levels for certain heat actions to work. So maybe that Hurricane Rana thing, I'm just always at the wrong heat level when I try it. But I thought I tried it at blue and red, but this ain't good. Shit, run for it, boys. Run for it, boys. I love how the fat one just waddles off like a penguin. Oh my god, I can't believe those idiots. And can you believe I ended up like this? You must have been scared. I guess all this kind of got away from me, huh? You have to be a little more careful. Yeah. I never thought it would get this bad. Honestly, I only started this job because I wanted some excitement. I was killing time. Yeah, I got that feeling. It didn't really mean anything to me. Again, yeah. I was just bored with my life and trying to change that. But then I met you, Kiryu, and you cared about me more than I thought anyone ever could. Yeah, especially the amount of money I bloody spent on you. I know I'm not the easiest girl to talk to. Yeah, it's one way to put it. Even though you came along and everything changed, and now... Hotel time? Guess that means this is my fault. Like, 100% your fault. Hey, it's not funny. Oh, that was serious, was it? Okay. You think this is easy for me? Here I am, trying to live my life. And I can't get you out of my mind, Kiryu. Yeah, well, I have that effect on women. Especially the women of Kamurocho. So since it's your fault, you gotta fix it, okay? It's not my mind. I want you inside. Don't worry, Kiryu. You won't have to figure it out yourself. I'll tell you exactly what to do. I love in the other games when you get one of those things, it makes that noise and then makes a noise afterwards. But yeah, you don't want to make it too obvious. Apparently we did it in the baseball stadium. Oh no, wait, the hotel over there. Kiryu, that was amazing. Sure. I love how he does it. It's like, yeah, why not? I'm going to try applying to work at Jewel one more time. Really? I don't want to stop seeing you. Well, I'm never going to visit you again, so... Plus, extra cash is always nice. Huh, I see. I'm going to head home now. See you around. Nope, no you won't. Yeah, see ya. Okay, that was weird. Daisuke! Kiryu, I love you. 5,000 experience? Yeah, I mean, there's easier ways to get 5,000 experience. Fuck me. Right, okay. We've got to get the sexy photo, haven't we? That's just gotten by walking around a bit, I think. Isn't it? Or... Huh. Wouldn't surprise me if she doesn't send us one of all the fucking hostesses that do. Oh, forget it. Right, let's... Actually, yeah, funnily enough, we're right outside what I was going to do next. We're going to try out the baseball again now that Rikiya's not with us. Because I think... if we get the same points we did last time, or anywhere close, we'll unlock the sub-story, which is the one sub-story I think thought we never would. And the fact that I've done it once means I can possibly do it another time. Bowling, there's another one for bowling. We've got to get over 200 points in bowling. My highest score so far was 160. So we weren't that far off that either. So it involves us getting points on hard, if I remember rightly. Hard, yeah, okay. So the trick to this was not even trying to hit that little target, which does give you more points. It's trying to hit multiple panels in one go. So I'm going to try and do that. Because we got 3 panels in one go at one point. So I'm going to aim for the corner panels and then, like, the corners of 5, essentially. Haha, got 3 panels. Nice. Shit, that was way too early. I panicked and pressed the button way too early. Ah, fuck. I lost my grip on the thumbstick for a second there as well. What? I thought okay, I must have swung too late. That was way too early. What was I doing there? What? I thought okay, whatever. See what I mean? You do exactly the same thing twice and it doesn't happen twice. Hey! Well, I only got 1 panel there, but still. Right, let's go for those 2 panels, because they will complete 2 rows. Shit. That was an easy one as well. Too late. Oh! That felt like that was too late. Okay. Okay. Oh, tits and arse. Come on. That was what was I doing there? See what I mean? The one time I did well was the one time I didn't need to. Oh, fuck off. I hit that properly. Whatever. Too late. Hey, 2 panels. Right. Okay. Nice. Right, small target time, which is the target I never hit for some reason. See what I mean? You only get one chance at it and then it fucking goes away. Right, okay. Wow, how the hell did I hit that? Okay, whatever. I must have clipped it with the end of the bat. Oh, okay, that was way too fast for me to even hit. Ah, that was the last ball as well. That was close. How many points do I need, actually? Do I need 1,100 or 1,200? Because that was bloody close. If I hadn't missed so many, I hadn't screwed up so many balls in the middle, I'd been alright. Batting centre. Come on, load. Right. Hard course. Oh, it'd be in sub-stories, wouldn't it? I'll do it again anyway, because I was pretty close there, I think. I'm getting better at it. It's just the balancing of the... Because it doesn't. You don't just move to a place and then leave it there like on PC. You actually have to move it there and then hold the stick really still. It's harder than it sounds. Sub-stories. Okay. Sub-stories chapter 5, I think. 1,100 points. Yeah, so I was 40 points off getting that. Wow. Okay. If I'd literally hit any of those balls and hit any panels aside from the ones that I did, I'd have been all right. Damn. Okay. 2 panels. Technically, you can get 4 panels at once, but I've never managed it. That was way too early. What was I doing there? What? I thought oh, okay, that looked like I hit it, but fair enough. That only hit 1 panel somehow. Alright, whatever. Right. Hey, 2 panels. Technically, if we hit this one, I think we hit 4, 7, and 8. I don't think you can deactivate panels. We only hit 8, but fair enough. Alright, okay. Let's try and hit 7 and 4. What? Didn't that look like that was going towards the board? Whatever.
Yeah.
Weird. Hey. Now I just need to hit 1. Nice. Okay, can we hit the little target, which I've never hit ever? But we'll see. Apparently this is doable without hitting the little target. Holy shit! Wow. Holy fuck, we've done it. Wow, I actually got a tingle down my body then because I wasn't expecting it. Okay, wow, I was so unused to that I got smacked in the knee with a baseball. Too early. Or too late, rather. I don't really care now. But I'll have a go anyway. Oh, 2 panels. Right, okay, I've only got 7 balls left. I got 8 somehow, but not 9. Huh. Or 5. Oh, I got 5. Okay. Okay, let's go for 8 and 9 then. Too late. Eight and 9, nice. Okay, let's go for 7 and 4. Because that'll complete 2 more rows. Haha, got it! 1 and 2. Wow, will we actually complete a second board? Holy crap. Wow, how the hell did I hit that? Okay, whatever. Genuinely didn't think I'd hit that. Nah, that was a curveball. I was never going to get that. I'm no good at hitting them. Oh, we've got no balls left. I could have... Oh, if only I'd had a... Wow. Holy fucking crap. That is amazing. So, I think I beat the high score as well. Wow, nice. You got a chunk of wood.
Needed.
Maple. Yeah, I got double what I wanted. And I think if you score over 1,800, you get a prize of some kind, I think. Well, we'll find out in a sec. I was going to look it up, but there's no point. And he just wanks off a man in the air. Right, okay, so that's happened. So what do we do for the sub-story? Do we just talk to him, or... Thanks for coming out all the time. Here's a hot tip, just for you. A professional baseball player came and played here earlier. He was incredible. He was hitting so many balls, he broke our facility's high score. I mean, I can't be too surprised. He is a pro, after all. Don't tell me we had to speak to this bloke first and then do it. I should have gotten his autograph. Maybe he'll come back to play sometime. I hope he does. I sure hope he does. Professional baseball players come here. That's pretty neat. Maybe the ladies at the hostess club would think so too. Oh, is this another tip for the hostesses? Wow, okay. Huh. Didn't expect to pick up things from minigames. What do we do? Hold on, 1,000... Oh, as you leave, okay. If it's a black guy, I think I know who it is. No, it's not, okay. Because I think there was a sub-story in the other one where the famous, what was it, foreigner baseball player or something they called him, and it was just a black guy in a big jacket. Pretty impressive stuff in there. You ever play pro? Nope. Never been in the pros. You've got the eyes of a fighter. I like that. So, I'm wondering if you'd do me a favour. Go on. What is it? A man in a baseball uniform will be stopping by a little later. I'd like you to take him on. Oh, I read about this, yeah. So, I read about it just to see if it was worth doing. So, if you get the high score, you have to basically alternate between balls with him on the hard course. And whoever gets the most points wins or something. So, I might have to save before we do that. I'd like you to take him on. Take on him. Why me? I'll pay you for the trouble, of course. Don't feel pressured, but I'd appreciate the help. Take your time deciding. Okay. Sure, why not? The old man wants me to take on some guy in a baseball uniform. Can't say it's the strangest request I've ever gotten, though. Yeah, tell me about it. Some of the quests we get given, that's nothing. Right. Man in a baseball uniform. Okay, so I'm guessing I probably have to leave and come back, so I'll save on this opportunity anyway. Because, oh, hold on. Email. Oh, maybe that's the email to tell them... Oh, no, that's the email from the woman with the picture on it. I just apologised at the club and they forgave me. I can keep working there like before, so I'm basically the most annoying girl ever, lol. I've done nothing but cause you trouble, Kiryu, so I'll work hard to change from here on out. This has gotten really long, haha. Thanks, Kiryu, I love you. Sure, why not, I guess. That's weird. Oh, wait, it said picture was attached. Ooh, boobies. Okay, there you go. So that's the picture from her. So that's technically that sub-story ended, I guess. Does that show us finished now? I guess it probably would. Sub-stories. Right, okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. Alright, no, sorry, just checking something else on there while I was looking at that. Shiora's Stalker. Yeah, so that shows that we finished that hostess. Thank fuck for that. Oh, hello. What happened?
I just got to see that, is it?
Oh, okay. I didn't even see a message that said you were disconnected. When you said you were back, I went, what? Yeah, basically the only thing you missed is I got a text message from that annoying hostess and she sent me a sexy picture. Well, I say sexy, it's basically the picture on the card but showing more boobs. So, in case you missed it, because I'd want to see it.
No, I saw it on stream.
Oh, okay, there you go then. Boobies. Alright, okay. So, baseball time. Didn't think I'd ever be doing this sub-story. Yeah, that looks like a guy in a baseball outfit, and he is Japanese, so it's not the guy I thought it was going to be. Okay. A guy in a uniform. This must be who the old man was talking about. What's with you? What do you want? Huh? Oh. Has he got a nose ring, or is that just weird anima? I think that's just his face. Oh, it's you. I heard you were hitting up a storm in here. Even better than me, they said. Which I find pretty outrageous. 10 years ago, I won at the high school nationals. Isn't that funny that one of the lies we could have told about baseball was that we were in the high school nationals? Huh. I was a #1 draft pick and went straight to the pros. You really think you're better than me, old man? I mean, you look older than I do, but sure, okay. What are you so worked up about? I was in prison 10 years ago, so don't expect me to know who you are. What? Have you been living under a fucking rock? Everyone's heard of me. Don't they have TV in jail? Not that I saw. So you're a big shot pro player, are you? Shouldn't you be somewhere more important getting toned up for the season? Shut up. I'm playing second string right now, so I don't have to worry about shit. Second string, huh? Okay then. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I'm a professional. Why do I have to waste my time messing around with an amateur like you? You'd never beat me. Hey, I never said I wanted to challenge you. Shut up. This isn't about what you want. This is about me and what I need to do. Oh, you should meet this hostess I just met. You get on well. You've got a big head there, kid. That's no way an old, inexperienced dude like you could out-hit a professional like me. Guess we won't know until we try. I might just surprise you. Or I just might surprise you. Then let's do this shit. I just noticed, by the way, again, just environmental detail. There's a vending machine back there with no drinks in it, with a out of order sign on it. I only know it says out of order because I've seen it before. I can't actually read it, but I just know what it says. Let's do this shit. There's also no drinks in it, which is kind of a clue. We each get 10 balls and switch off after each one. Yeah, I wouldn't have read this normally, but I didn't think we were ever going to do this sub-story, so in the end I was just going to look it up. But, yeah. Whoever ends with the most points is the winner. Okay. Watch closely, old man. I can talk a big game, but I walk a bigger one. I'm hoping that he only goes for single panels, if that's what we're doing, because I can go for double panels and score more than him even if he hits every time. Well, if he hits every time, we've got no chance, but we'll see. Let's do this. Alright, let's do this. Huh. I'll show you how it's done in the pros. Or in the pros. Okay, we go first, apparently. And it is the hard course, so that's good. I know what I'm doing. Fuck. Okay. So we're getting... Okay, right. Okay, that's a good sign that he's only hitting single panels. Oh, fuck off. If I hit this one, that means I get the points for the whole row, I think. That means I score loads more points than him just by hitting one ball. We found the way to do it. We just have to complete the lines that he doesn't. So we don't even have to go for double panels. Because if I go for a double panel and I only hit 2, I'm kind of screwed, so I'm going to aim for the middle. Brilliant. Right, okay, come on then, you bitch. Although, wait, you know, he can't finish any rows, can he? Well, he can finish the next row, because I'll have to choose one to hit. Okay, so if I hit... No, if I hit 5, he can't finish a row.
Nice.
Yeah, look how high our score is. Ridiculous compared to his. So he'll hit 1 or 2, and then we can hit the remaining one and complete the board. Ah, the only trouble is that means he'll get the target. I don't know how many points the target's worth. Nice. Okay. Does that mean he gets the shot at the target, or I do? No, he does. He's clearly going to aim for the target. I don't know how many points it's worth. What? He didn't go for the... That was weird. Okay, I assumed he would go for the target, but alright. Oh, fuck it. I pressed it at the wrong moment. I'll try and do basically what I did on the last board and try and complete the rows that he doesn't.
Well, yeah.
I was trying to go for 2 panels there and be fancy, but it didn't work. Because I didn't know which way he was going, so... Nice. I don't think it's actually possible for him to beat me now. And he could if he completes 2 more rows, but... I don't think he can. Oh, unless I miss, which I may well do, so...
Right.
Fuck! Because that means whatever I do next, he'll be able to complete another row. Or, why the hell did he go for 9? Okay, they must be going easy on me.
But I'd go for 6 again. Or, no.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
I panicked.
right.
Yeah, nah, fuck it. I don't think he can win anyway, because you only get 260 for completing a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Wow, nice. Okay, so that wasn't as hard as I thought it would be, to be honest. Yeah, I should have gone for 6 thinking about it, but then I thought, and then panicked. Okay, as I wank off a large man in the air. Good. Right. How the fuck did that happen? Mainly I just completed the rows that you didn't. I'm a professional baseball player, damn it. How could I lose to an amateur? That's because your overconfidence got the best of you. Mysterious manager. Manager? I thought he was a random old man, but it looks like something else is going on here. Yeah, he's probably trying to teach this kid humility because he's a dick. This guy's got stronger willpower than you. That's what it takes to win. Live to win. No matter how many times he may lose, the man with the strongest willpower always comes out on top. It also helps being good at baseball, I imagine. You were the #1 draft pick, but your ego was so inflated by those credentials of yours that you were bound to lose from the start. Makes sense. I got so full of myself that I lost the will to play. Would you help me get back into shape, sir? That's my job, kid. It makes me think he needs an old man's voice. That's my job, kid. I'll get back to the stadium. Yeah, a bit late now, because that was probably his last line, but... Thank you for taking on such an odd request. He really needed that. That kid let the fame get to his head, and his effort went right out of the window. He's got what it takes to be an all-star. Wah, 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 wah. He just needs someone to beat him back into shape. Yeah. I think that little batting session may have knocked some humility into him. My accent keeps changing. I don't know what's wrong with me. We just hit a few balls. Hello there. We just hit a few balls in the batting cage. Whether it sinks on or not is up to him. Hee. Ain't that the truth? By the way, would you be interested in a career in professional baseball? With that swing of yours, I could get you a nice deal, even at your age. I've got too many things to take care of, but I appreciate the offer. I understand. You must be a man of high stature in whatever it is that you do. I was the leader of the Tojo clan for about 4 minutes. So, well, probably more like an hour. Oh yes, I promised I'd give you something for your trouble. Please take this. You got a spiked bat. Ooh, nice. Well, I better be off to training now. So long. God, that hurts doing that. Bloody hell. Right, 3 grand. Oh, well, 3,000 experience. Nice. That is not a sub-story I'd ever thought I'd complete, so I'm proud of myself there. What's a spiked bat? Well, it's a bat with spikes on it. A bat spiked with nails. Good for teaching people lessons they won't forget. Nice. Okay. Do we not get... the prize that we would have got if we'd done well at the hard course, because we did, but it was part of a sub-quest, so I don't think we did. Huh. Maybe I'll play more baseball off stream later now I get on. Okay, cool. So, right.
Probably end there.
Yeah, do you reckon? Okay. Yeah, it's 4:30, so yeah, why not? I'm proud of myself for having done that. I genuinely am, as sad as that might seem, but why not? Someone's got to be proud of me, damn it. So there you go. Because I am not good at the baseball games. For anyone who doesn't know, who's maybe listening to this years down the line or something, because you could, it's on YouTube. I was never good at the baseball games in the other games, so much so that it basically it cut me out of either finishing all the sub-stories or something like that. I did okay in the one where you had to beat, and I can't remember his name, so I'm having to describe him like this, but the black foreigner, who challenged us to baseball in one of the other games. I managed that. That was to do with him. He was pitching the balls at us, but they were always the same, so I looked up how to combat them and did semi-well, but just well enough to beat him. The other thing we need to do is get 200 points in bowling to unlock a sub-story there, and then I think we need to beat the guy in like a 10-frame game or something. So I will have to look up how to get strikes in this, because I've got some, but I'm not sure how I did it. I think it's something to do with aiming sort of left of centre and then curving back right, which it always was before. It doesn't seem to be the case now. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, so I don't know what I'm missing there. But it's certainly easier aiming than in baseball, because again, you don't just have to tap up to the left and then that's it. You actually have to hold it and then sort of hold it in one position really carefully. And because I've got problems with the muscles in my hands sometimes, so that's why I tended to, well, for want of a better phrase, spaz out sometimes. Yeah, there you go. So that's the end of the stream. I'm happy with what we did today. So next stream we will try the bowling thing. If I work it out, I'll try it on stream for maybe a couple of tries to see if I can do it, and if I can't, then so be it. I'll have to practice it off stream. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, about 6 other sub stories to do, including maybe. Go on.
Next, well, it's your birthday, and that one.
Oh yes, actually, very very good point. So I was going to ask a question about it as well. Yeah, so next stream won't be Yakuza, it'll be medieval, because it's my birthday and I'll play medieval if I want to. That's a very good point, actually. Yeah, on Thursday. So I might message you on the Thursday and see what time you're coming, because I kind of want to have a playthrough of medieval where I've talked to all the heroes and maybe read all the books, which I think would take us too long in one night. So I might start early. I don't know. It depends how tired I am, to be honest. But if I do, I'll let you know.
Okay.
And if I do, then the only thing you've missed, because to explain this to anyone who doesn't know, I've played Medieval a number of times on stream, so it's not a game that you've not seen before. As much as I like you being there, which I obviously do, I might start early. I don't know. I'll let you know either way. Just to be able to get it all in, because then you can turn up part the way through the game, and yeah. And also, for October, not only, because on October I normally play the remake, which I will do, we've now got Resurrection on PSN, which is the PSP version, which is different. So I've now got 3 versions of Medieval I can play. Still no fucking Medieval 2, but, you know, whatever. And I played the Resurrection version, and it is harder than I remember it being, definitely. Which is why you can buy health potions from gargoyles now, because it was supposed to be a handheld game, I guess. But yeah, it's interesting. It's different enough to be interesting. So yeah. So that's what we'll be doing next stream, Medieval. So enjoy that. So yeah, Thursday is a stream off from Yakuza, I guess. And yeah, we'll see how we go from there. So it'd be good to get a playthrough of that on YouTube, because I've done it enough times and never had it recorded. So, well, not for YouTube anyway. So yeah, thank you very much for coming, everyone. Massive thank you to Gadget for the 200 bits and the tier 1 sub he gave to Neo. Thanks to Neo for the clips. Who else came into light? Helene did. I think some of the people that normally would have come in didn't because we didn't start till a bit later, which is fine. I'm just saying they normally come in a bit earlier. I don't think Green Fox came in because he normally does. Gadget I've mentioned, Neo, Helene. That seems to be everyone. Okay, yeah. So excellent. I enjoyed that stream, particularly as I'm now on a high from doing well at the one mini game I'm shit at. Well, one of the main games that mattered anyway. I don't know if we ever have to be good at karaoke because if we do, I'm screwed. But yeah. So see everyone next time. Is there anyone ready wise? No, there isn't. Okay. So yes, thank you everyone, and goodbye YouTube and Twitch. Goodbye.
Bye.
And